Yo, what is going on, my beautiful friends of YouTube? How the hell are you guys doing today? Hello and welcome to another stream. Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, the FSLabs A321neo with the Pratt Whitneys. And yeah, we're gonna be flying some Wizz Air today. And we're flying from Nice, France, up to Bobby told me the right way of pronouncing this is Wrocław, Poland. So that's what we're doing today. We're gonna obviously do the return trip as well and finish up in Nice. Hopefully the weather clears up by the time we return to Nice, because it's such a beautiful approach. It'll be a shame if it looks like this when we return. Right now it's IFR condition. It's looking pretty nasty here. Sitting at the gates, it's been raining on and off. So nonetheless, it's probably not going to be very pleasant coming out of here, but nonetheless we're gonna do it. We're gonna have some fun. Now, what are we doing today? It's almost like a redemption stream for the FSLabs A321neo. I've been talking a lot of crap about this plane the last few days due to the poor performance that and headaches and discomfort and everything else of that nature that it has caused me the last few days. However, I gotta come clean. So come to find out, and we'll test this real time here during the stream. We'll see how how the performance keeps up and everything else. But the theory is that there was a BIOS settings that was in BIOS setting that was enabled in my BIOS, which caused me all this issues. And that setting, for those of you that care, however, I must put out a disclaimer, okay? Reading a lot of forums, talking to some people, including Mr. Pedals himself, Bobby Oskin, he's the person that pointing that out for me, and I want to give you a good old CST salute for helping me out with that, and hopefully this sticks, and this is the issue that I've been waiting for a long time. As of right now, it seems like that's what it is, but disclaimer out there, this is not uh um a one fix for all, if you know what I mean. All right, this is results may vary. This is do it at your own risk, and all that other nonsense that goes along with it. Okay, so there's a BIOS setting in Intel. We're talking Intel, okay? We're not talking AMD. I'm sure there's an AMD version of it, but I'm talking Intel. There's a BIOS setting that is called Intel Virtualization Technology. Okay, the way I was explained it, the way I was explained on what this is, I've been told that it's like a virtual machine inside your computer that takes up all these resources and all this other nonsense, um, and just hogs CPU performance. Now we all know that Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, 2024 is very CPU main thread intensive. So whenever you have other resources that are taking up that valuable main thread that it's required of the sim to be able to run smoothly, then you're gonna notice a huge hit on that performance, all right, on that main thread. Um, very, like I said, 2024 is very main thread dependent, and if the main thread is getting utilized and or set aside for other processes, then obviously your sim is going to run like crap. So what I did is I went into the BIOS. Again, Bobby Oskin, aka Pedals, was the one that pointed it out, helped me out. And under the CPU settings in the BIOS, there was this little thing that said Intel Virtualization Technology, and it was enabled. So, I was like, hey, I've tried everything else. Let's try this and see what happens. If you remember yesterday with this plane, I was getting about 30 FPS, I think, something of that nature, 30 FPS. And again, I have a 1300K with a 4090 GPU, 64 gigabytes of RAM. Absolutely insane that I was getting 30 FPS. And granted, I was having issues with other planes as well, but it wasn't very noticeable because I was still getting okay frames to be able to fly, but I was never happy with the performance of the sim. I haven't been happy with the performance of the sim for the last few months, to the point where I've reinstalled Windows, I've reinstalled the sim numerous times, and nothing would help. So, last resort was try turning this thing off. So I disabled the Intel virtualization technology. I restarted my PC, logged back into the sim, and lo and behold, with all my peripheral running, with WingFlex, MobiFlight, my Moza software, everything running at the same time, I am still able to achieve some good frame rates and good performance. My GPU is not working at full capacity. My CPU is chilling, and my FPS right now sitting at the gate with everything running here goes from 80 up to 100 and sometimes even more. So very good performance so far. Obviously, we're going to take these flights there and back, and we're going to test everything out. Again, this is one of those things that it is do at your own risk. I am not suggesting you do it just because it worked for me. It does not mean that it's going to work for you. I'll give you an example. I have a buddy of mine that has almost the same computer that I do. All right, Intel chipset, 4090 Rockstreak, 64 gigabyte in RAM, almost identical computer, and is Intel virtualization technology is enabled, and he doesn't have any of these issues. So something in my system does not like Intel virtualization technology. Again, I disabled it, and lo and behold, all my issues are gone. So I got to come clean. It was not the plane. It was not the FSLabs A321neo. It was not the Phoenix. It was not any other planes. It was not any scenarios that was causing this issue. It was not Windows. None of that. It was literally a simple settings that was enabled into my BIOS that caused me all this discomfort and headache and freaking sleepless nights and trying to figure out what to do. So obviously we haven't figured out. For those of you that are having issues, only do it if you're having issues, guys. Don't just try to do it because you want to try to do it. If you're having serious issue with your system and you know your system is capable of doing more than what it's doing, then maybe that's worth a shot. Also, one thing that you need to do is look up Intel Virtualization Technologies do's and don'ts and figure out if that's something you want to do, because by turning this setting off, there's some things you need to keep in mind, like malware maybe introduced to your system and all kinds of other stuff. So read up on it before you turn it off, and cause more issues than you already have. So that's not something that I'm saying go do it, but it's something that if you're having major issues with your system to where performance is lacking, then maybe it's worth looking into and giving it a shot. Aside from that, let's go ahead and do some good old welcome aboard. First and foremost, on the vertical stream, Flight with Lotto. How you doing, brother? Good to see you as always. If you guys don't know who Flight with Lotto is on TikTok. Absolutely amazing good dude. Go check him out. Mr. Fred is in the house. How you doing, Fred? Mamba204, what's up, bro? How you doing? Always good to see you, Mamba. Trace Simulation, Mr. Bill is in the house. Major Mark, sir, how you doing? Bobby asking himself. Pedals, thank you so much for your help, brother. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Kieran Anderson is in the house. How you doing, Kieran? Good to see you, man. Tender Aviation, look who it is. Hey, welcome, buddy. Mickey the Mike himself, another content creator here on YouTube. Go check him out if you haven't already done so. I'm pretty sure all of you know who Mickey the Mike is. And hopefully he gets better soon. He's been sick lately, so hopefully he's getting better. What I miss? I miss Major Mark trolling in the chat. That's all good. Danielle Aviation Queen, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you as always. James Johnson, ciao paisano, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Flight Wilato is also here on the horizontal stream. How you doing, man? Let's go, Bobby. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Yoam, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Good idea to go into service and disable universal service unless you specifically needs this something else. Mostly, Bill, what I'm thinking, what I've been told is if you use your computer for things other than gaming, like virtual machines and servers and stuff like that, that's why you would need something like that running on your PC. Other than that, I don't think you need that enabled in any case. But anyways, Mr. SimCF5, Mr. Matt, how you doing, buddy? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, bro. Always good to see my boy Matt from Canada. What's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you, man. What else we got? Mr. Ivan RS, what's going on, man? It's not plane, it's the pilot. I mean, the BIOS. What's up, brother? How you doing? Good to see you. Gadget FPV, what's going on, man? Thank you for your iFly, EFB, and FMC video. It cleared up a lot of things for me. Hey, man, I appreciate that. Something that I do sometimes does help. So that's awesome. Also, we had a subscriber. I don't know who that was. What did I miss? Did I miss somebody subscribing, guys? I am so sorry. Because Streamlab did tell me, yeah, thank you for subscribing, Gadget FPV. That was you. Awesome, brother. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Good to have you on the family, man. And thanks for helping us out on our road to 10,000 subscribers. That's going to be our next huge celebration, giveaway, and all that other fun stuff is going to be at our 10K mark, obviously. So help us out, man. Help us reach that milestone. Ian Crawford, what's up, my dude? How you doing? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, brother. Always good to see you, Ian, and hopefully everything is good. Did you clear your share cache after you just disable, reboot, and ran? No, I didn't clear anything, dude. All I did was disable that setting, and off we go. That's all I did, my dude. Things other than gaming? Interesting. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, guys, welcome aboard. If you haven't already done so, you know what to do. Smash that like. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna do what I'm going to do what my boy Kyle, Mr. Captain Canada, always does. I think that's a good idea. So, there you go. Let's start this poll over yonder. Bam. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Did you remember? Did you remember? We'll do one on the vertical stream as well. Major Mark with 5 gifted CSD members. How you doing, brother? Thank you so much, man. Guys, spam those salute emojis in the chat for Major Mark. Thank you so much, brother. I really do appreciate it. Here's some salutes and some gifts for you. Thank you so much, man. Really do appreciate it. Donald, Captain Nolan, Delta Lima Mike, Mukahit, I can't say his name, and Rapenza. Please, if you're in the chat, which I don't think you are, please say thank you for that gift and membership from Mr. Major Mark himself, sir. Thank you so much. Anyways, guys, without any further ado, I think we need to get into the plane, get things going, get things started, and hopefully everything goes as planned, ladies and gentlemen. So, without any further ado, let's do it. What do you guys think? Should we do it? Should we just do it? Should we just go up on the overhead panel? Battery 1, battery 2, external power is indeed available. We're gonna go ahead and give it some light. Emergency lights, seatbelts and signs, nav and logo, IRS 1, 2, and 3, and crew supply. Everything is good here. Thank you so much, Mark. I really do appreciate it. We're about to break the Owl's record for sitting on the ground. I know, I just wanted to go over this setting things and go the way. Yoan, what's up, man? You forget the go away option because I'll always choose that options, but like the stream. Anyway, hello, CSD. What's up, Yoan? Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, I didn't include that. I don't want to be like a complete copycat, but I like the idea of putting that poll in the stream. I think that alleviates me from having to be like, hey man, hey guys, did you like the stream? Please like the stream. Yeah, so Mr. Delta Lima Mike is actually on the vertical stream. Thank you so much, he says, for the gift the membership, Major Mark. Delta Lima Mike, thank you so much for joining us here today. Really do appreciate it. Starting my sim, going to see if that fixed my issue. All right, cool. If you had issue, like I said, man, results may vary. It's not a guarantee that it may work for you. It may even make things worse. So if it is, all you gotta do is go back into your BIOS and re-enable that setting. That's really all you have to do. Cool, ladies and gentlemen, power is up and running. We're gonna quickly start doing some stuff here. Wrong button. Let's go over here. Let's go to ATSU. Let's go to AOC menu, and we'll start with the init page and init data request. We'll get a flight plan all requested and ready to rock and roll. Good, that's good to go there. We're gonna back it up once. We're gonna go to OFB data. We're gonna change our time to right now it's 0925, so we'll do 1 hour ahead, and that should be good to go. We're gonna go I'm gonna go instant, and I'm gonna send that. All right, cool. So now that's done. Let's go to departure address. We'll get that going. Fuel. All the information is correct. We're going to go ahead and send that automatically. Good. That's done. And then we're going to go to the boarding. Next page. And again, I am going to click on instant. And I'm going to click on request and get all those numbers taken care of right there. Perfect. We're going to look at our electronic flight bag here real quick, and I'm going to go to the massive balance page, and I'm going to make sure that all the information is being transferred. So as you can see, we have plan numbers over here: 183 passengers, cargo 4,693 kilos, we have 69,641 kilos, 0 fuel weight, yada yada yada. You'll want to make sure that once you are done, all this information on the right matches the information on the left, which means that excuse me, which means that everything is being loaded and good to go. After you do that, you can go back here, and you can actually go ahead and click on board now, and GSX is going to start boarding passengers and all that good nonsense. So this is going to probably reset. Yeah, there you go. All the other stuff is good to go. It's going to do the passengers and the cargo and all the good stuff. Cool. All right, that's all taken care of there. I'm going to quickly go into my takeoff performance. We are coming out of 4 right today because that's the right thing to do. And we're going to make sure that all this stuff is turned on here. 4 right, full length. And we're going to calculate those numbers. So that's all ready to rock and roll for us. And there it is. There's a V-speeds and all that other good nonsense. Going back down here, we are going to go to our init page, make sure that all information is being indeed updated. We're going to go to the IRS init page, align on ref, and confirm alignment. And then we are obviously going to request the wins so that Mr. Bill, Thrust Set Simulation himself, does not yell at us for not requesting wins for our flight here today. Good. Now, next is we're coming out of here of Nice departure 4 right. We are going to do the BUSIP 7 Alpha. So again, BUSIP 7 Alpha is right there. We're gonna insert that bad boy. Good. Up in Poland. I don't know how to pronounce this, guys. Please don't kill me. Strasselweiss. All right. We are gonna take the RNAV approach. We're doing the RNAV runway 11. That's what we're doing. RNAV runway 11, and we are going to take the via WR604. Good. And then the arrival is the Dinov 3 Papa. Dinov 3 Papa. There it is. Perfect. We're going to insert that. And then we are going to make sure that all that information has been transferred here correctly and there is no discontinuities and none of that nonsense, which is good to go. Over on our performance page, we already did a performance on the electronic flight tab. So all we're going to do is press what it says takeoff data, and all that data is going to be uplinked into our MCDU. Now, the only thing we're waiting for is our init numbers, and once the plane is down boarding, that's going to be good to go. Now, as far as our departure is concerned, we are departing out of 4 right again. Initial altitude, not giving it to us. Assigned by ATC, prop clearance, jet fuel. Initial climb is going to be 100. 100 on the initial climb. That's all bugged up and ready to rock and roll. Perfect. That's good. Speed brakes disagree. What's going on here? Why is my shit messed up? What's going on? Hold on. Let me make sure my throttles and stuff is good. Okay, oh, that's good. All right, perfect. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, cool. Ladies and gentlemen, we're boarding. They're saying good morning, good afternoon, good night. Perfect. Perfecto. Citizen, what's up, man? Back in the FS lab? Yes, sir. We think we might have found the issue, and it was my PC all along. If you don't know what I did to fix my performance issues, go back to the beginning of the stream. I go over all that stuff. So if you guys are interested, I'm just not going to do it again because it's yeah, you guys know what I mean. How's it going? Cal, what's up, man? How you doing, Cal? Good to see you, brother. Work for me, by the way. Just got in the FS lab and lowest I saw was 70 FPS. Going to try to join up quick. Thank you. Yes, Fred. I'm glad that worked for you, brother. Wait, what did you have to do? Yeah, Jay, just go back to the beginning of the stream, brother. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's in the description as well. I believe. Cool. Yeah, right now we're doing great, man. And keep in mind, I got multiple things going. I got all this stuff hooked up. OBS. I am streaming live, and I'm still rocking a good solid 80 FPS, and all my settings are set to ultra. By the way, guys, everything is ultra. Everything is to the max. So I am just happy as hell right now. We'll be taking a headwind 339 from LX to Miami later today. I might need to check my BIOS to just in case. Yeah, there you go, Mikhail. Yes, sir. I'm glad you may have found the issue. She truly is a nice bird. Yeah, absolutely, man. I was flying it yesterday after we did that fix in the BIOS. I went from LAX to Denver, 2 good solid heavy airports, and let me tell you, man, I had probably some of the best time I've had on Microsoft Flight Simulator in the last few months, man. Yeah, I was like, you gotta be kidding me that this has been causing me all these issues all along. Like, it's insane, man, insane. And again, I want to thank Mr. Pedals. Hopefully everything sticks and performance stays the same. See, right now in the cockpit, I'm running 95 FPS. Absolutely fantastic, dude. I never seen this type of performance in the FS lab before, or any other planes for that nature, dude. This is freaking awesome, dude. Why does Canada hate this bird? Well, I used to hate it up until today too, man. Up until last night, actually. I used to hate it, and I thought that this plane was all the cause of all my issues, but come to find out it was not. So I do not hate it anymore. Now, is it a perfect plane? By any means, it is not perfect. It's not the greatest plane in the sim, but it is a really, really good plane, man. I must admit. I've always liked the systems, and I even said that yesterday when I was having a lot of issues with the plane. I said, look, I can tell you right now, I love the systems in this aircraft. You know, the VNAV path, the way everything loads up, the way everything works. It's absolutely fantastic. I love it. It's spot on when it comes to systems, right? Very, very in depth when it comes to system. But as far as, you know, the full package, I don't think it's quite there yet. But I'm rooting for it. I'm rooting for FSLab to get this thing to the finish line and get it all done with good sounds, good textures, good modeling, and all that other stuff that comes along with the full package, right? I do think it's a fantastic plane when it comes to system, depth, and all that good stuff. I mean, you look at this, we got MELs. It's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. And I've always said that, right? The only thing is I've not been able to run it properly. And now that we did this, like, you got all this stuff, right? Before you take off, you look at all this stuff and QAR maintenance message. What do we got? It expires in 119 days. Something needs to get fixed. What is this? Reset carried out. Nil fix in accordance with aviation maintenance manuals. Text to level 1. Add dispatch in accordance with 310001 Alpha Cat D. By those are all like maintenance manuals. For those of you who don't know, I used to be an aircraft maintainer, so I kind of know a lot of this stuff. But yeah, you go and fix it, clear all this stuff out. We got some other stuff here, missing overhead bin bumpers, cabin emergency light, poor condition. So you can actually go in there and you can get maintenance to fix all this stuff, and good to go. And you want to check the stuff before you do any flights. So that's pretty cool with the MELs and stuff like that. Failures, I have failures turned off. I don't care for failures, to be honest. I'm not the failure type of guy. I let the real pilots do that. I'm not the real pilot, so I'm not concerned about none of that. About smoothness, I mean, you be the judge, man. I've never, dude, in the last 2 months, maybe even more, I have not been able to get the sim to look like this, to feel like this, and be this smooth. It's been full of stutters, been full of screen tearing, been full of, you know, everything that you may think that will make your experience when it comes to how do I say this? Not enjoyable. It was happening to me. Now, there's some things, like right here says, flight control flap system 2 fault. Why do I have a fault? See, this is the thing that I don't understand. Like, what's up with the fault? Now it's normal. I guess it's just cycling through the stuff. Now it's gone. Recall. Yeah, flight control flap system 2 fault. I don't have any faults turned on. So why would I get a flaps 2 fault? What does that even mean? Somebody that is savvy with this plane, can somebody tell me what this means? Oh, now it's good. Is it good now? Did it fix itself? What happened? Yeah, it fixed itself. I don't know. I don't know. So anyways, yeah. Helicopter? Yeah, you said helicopter. Pizza Delivery King, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Don't get me wrong, I still get the occasional starter once in a while, especially after a while. If you switch to a different view, you might get a starter or two. But dude, other than that, look at silky smoothness, everything you do, right? Yeah, dude, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. You should know your yes, all my settings are back up to max. Yes, sir. I've had to turn all the stuff down because I was having serious issues with performance, but all my settings have been turned back up to the roof. So I'm happy, man. I am happy. I am able again to utilize the full capacity of my GPU, CPU, and all the good nonsense that goes along with it. So I'm very, very happy, fellas. Very, very happy. Very, very. Are we still boarding? Let's see, mass balance. Yeah, we're still boarding. Oh, no, a couple of more passengers. We should be done here momentarily, ladies and gentlemen. All right, the altimeter here is 1003 already set. We're climbing initial 10,000. We are on 22.8, and our squawk is going to be, what, 1,000 over here, guys? Let's turn this up. Let's turn this up. Let's go over here. We'll squawk 1,000. And I also need to pre-fall on the network here. I don't think I've pre-followed on the network, have I? I don't think I have. Let me go ahead and pre-file this bad boy. Cruising at 340. We're going to file that. Good to go. We are now pre-filed on the network. I don't think there's any TCs here as of right now. That's good. Perfect. All right. What is your favorite plane in the sim? I'm an Airbus guy, so I like the Phoenix. I like this aircraft. But I do love my Boeings as well, man. 100%. 100%. All right, let's go ahead and fire up the APU. Master switch is coming on, and a couple of seconds here, we'll get the start button. APU is coming on as well. Let's go outside real quick. If I got people fly with me today, I know that Bobby is, and Mamba is as well, and some others. If you're flying with me, please let me know in the chat. That way I can say thank you properly. Brian, what's going on, man? I'm pushing the purchase button today. Thanks to the research and development system immersion for the win. Yeah, it's doing pretty good so far, man. Like I said, yesterday I had a very unpleasant experience with this aircraft. Come to find out, it was some settings that needed to be rectified. So you had virtualization. Oh, yep. There's a zero performance booster. Matter of fact, it can hurt performance. Like in your case, always disable. That has no positive effect for FPS performance. Yeah, I disabled it and I gained probably. I'm not shitting you guys. I probably gained about 60 FPS. In my case, right? Again, results may vary. Okay. Results will vary actually. So yeah, this plane also simulates people missing the flight sometimes. It does, yes, it does. I'm the lot next to you. Kieran, thank you so much. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for flying. Appreciate ya. I think we are done with the boarding. Everything is good to go there. Perfect. So see exactly what Citizen was saying. See how we were planned 183 passengers. And there's only 181 on board right now. So I guess somebody's going to miss their flight today. Poor guy. Somebody's going to miss their flight. So we're going to go over here, guys. And we are going to go APU bleed on. External power is coming off. And then we are going to go to connections. Services. Now, if I do prepare for pushback and departure, will they disconnect? They should disconnect the GPU and all that stuff, yeah? If not, then we'll take care of it. All right, Bicky Light is coming on. And while they get ready, guys, real quick, I've been pounding some water here. Let me go take a leak real quick. I'll be right back.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys ready? Let's see. If we take a look at this, yes, they did indeed remove the chocks, and they also removed the thingy there, the GPU. All right, let's go nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Release parking brakes. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and squawk mode Charlie, and we're gonna call her out here real quick. Let me get my charts here. We are what are we? 48 Bravo. Is that what it is? Am I on 48 Bravo? What's that? What stand am I on? Where's the El Numero? El Numero is 48 Alpha. 48 Alpha. Nice traffic. Was there 779 pushing back 48 Alpha? We'll be facing south on Charlie for nice traffic. All right, do we have somebody pushing over here? Are we good? Are we good to rock and roll, guys? Anybody? No? Okay. Parking brake is released. Fuel pumps can go ahead and come on.
Start at will.
Start at the wheel. Bleed is good. That's good. That's good. Let's fire them up. Ignition switch is going to start. Let's go. Number one engine. Start them up. Positive rate. What's going on, brother? What made you love the FSLab again? I regained my performance. Right now we're sitting at 100 FPS on the ground. So there was a simple setting in my BIOS that needed to be disabled. That setting is called Intel Virtualization Technology. Turn that off. If you have any issues, give it a shot. Results may vary. But that's what I had to do, man. And now I got good performance again. All right, here comes the Neo Pratt Whitney engines starting up.
East traffic, Wizz Air 204, Pushback, stay at 46 Alpha, facing south.
Let's listen to those bad boys. Notice how I turned the cabin announcements off. Finally. Thank you, Positive Ray. Appreciate you, brother. All right, looks like we have a good engine start on numero uno. Perfect. Let's go ahead and fire up number two. Here you go, guys. Uh-oh, somebody's pushing right behind me. Hopefully I don't hit him.
Bravo Lima taxi 4 right, the Bravo uniform Alpha 1 crossing 4 left, Alpha Tree, Nisha.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake is set. Did I set it? I sure did. Pizza delivery came. If you don't have an Intel setup, then that's not your issue, bro. And I want to say there is a virtualization technology counterpart for AMD as well, but I'm not sure how that works.
Nice traffic, Scandinavian 941, taxiing to runway 04 right, via Sierra Delta and uniform. Nice traffic.
All right, we got two good engine starts. Beautiful. Gonna go ahead and initial switch back to norm.
Right is clear.
Up on the overhead panel, we're gonna go ahead and go APU bleed off. Master APU switch off. And then let's go ahead and set ourselves up some flaps here. Flaps numero uno. Arm the spoilers. Well, there you go, Fred. Appreciate you for your input. Awesome. All right, so that's all set. Pin is good. Taxi light is coming on.
Right, via uniform Alpha 1 crossing 4 left and continuing on Victor for East.
We'll get this chrono started here for the ramp. Good. Nice traffic. Wizz Air 779. We'll be taxiing runway 4 right. We'll take coming out of Charlie, Tango cross 4 left, Alpha 1, join Victor, full length 4 right, needs traffic. Cool, ladies and gentlemen, parking brake is coming off. Let's go.
East traffic lot 34 Bravo Lima departing 4 right, Bassett 7 Alpha departure, east traffic.
East traffic. East traffic, Wizz Air 204 will be taxiing out to runway 4 right behind company.
Do a quick check here. Good to go, and then we want to go 0 on these. There you go. Lovely weather, yeah. Don't you love it? That moonwalker getting too close to the engines must have a death wish. Yeah, probably. Yeah, JJ, that's exactly what Mr. Pedals, he's been banging his head against the wall trying to figure out the same thing. Why was I having such bad luck with performance with the type of equipment that I have? I shouldn't have any issues whatsoever. So he finally, you know, like I said, he finally suggested me checking this out, and I did, and I truly appreciate it. All right, auto brake, max RTO, and we are going to do a quick takeoff config test. Oh, I forgot this doesn't work on this. My bad. So we got to do it like this. There you go. And we can also turn this on. Perfect. Oh, there's a big hole over here. Hello. I guess I need to update the scenery.
And then east traffic, it's Scandinavian on uniform. I'll hold short for you guys on Tango so you can depart behind each other.
Next traffic, Wizz Air 779 crossing 4 left off 1. Let's get some strobe action going, crossing this runway. Clear left, and looks clear on the right.
East traffic lot 34 Bravo Lima 04 runways, Bassett 47 Alpha to the northeast, Mako, east.
East traffic, Wizz Air 204 crossing 4 left at Alpha 1, making for the whole straight there, Scandinavian.
No problem.
AJ!
And
Mr.
east traffic,
AJ
Scandinavian
Furnari is in the house. What's up, AJ?
crossing,
I know.
4 left,
Seen him a lot on Kyle's stream. What's up, AJ? Welcome aboard, man. Good to see you. For joining us, brother.
With models 779, you can go in front of me. I'll hold short.
What's going on, buddy? Welcome to the channel, man. Glad to have you, brother.
It's traffic.
Carol 77, what's up, man?
Okay, never mind. It's traffic. With the 34
I was having the performance issues, not anymore. All I had to do was go into my BIOS, Intel Virtualization Technology. I had to disable that, and my FPS skyrocketed.
Sorry, what did you say to the Scandinavian?
Oh, never mind. I thought you were 04 left, but now an east traffic with 34 Bravo Lima taking off 04 right. An east traffic.
Who's that?
Okay, yeah, I'm going 04 right as well. I'm going to select.
Whoever that is, go ahead. Go for it. Unless you want me to go first.
You clearly, you can go up, Mello.
Copy, thanks. I'm gonna go ahead and line it up for right and wait for next traffic.
Roger.
All right, let's get some lightage on.
East traffic, with their 204, holding short runway 4 right.
Traffic with their passport to be pushing back on the Charlie.
Cool. All right, let's go TARA. All the lights are on, ready to rock and roll. Yes, sir. We'll give Mr. Yoam a few minutes. Callum Barker says, can I join you? Hey, it's on VetSim, man. I don't control VetSim. Yeah, anybody that wants to join, go ahead for it. Carlos, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you checking us out here on the vertical. Has Yohan made a call yet? I don't know if might have not heard him. I don't know.
East traffic with Malta, a correction with air 34 Bravo Lima, 3,300 for flight level 340, clear of runway 04 right. Final call, east traffic.
Okay. And Nice traffic was there 779 departing runway 4 right, Bassett 7 Alpha departure. Nice traffic. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all know what to do. Control cam is coming on. Let me see those togas in the good old chat. Power's coming up. We'll let her stabilize. And she's stable. And Memflex SRS auto thrust is mucho blue. Airspeed is alive. Oh, where are you going, plane? Stay in the center. 100 knots. We'll go neutral. Coming up on V1. Rotación. Venación. And positive 8 gears coming up. Oh, baby. Start that right turn. Nose down for climb, and climb coming in. There's some of the ground spoilers. Oh man, this is so smooth. Thank you, Jesus. Speed check, flaps clean. Watch that speed, watch that speed.
East traffic with Malta 204, departing runway 04 right on the bottom 7 Alpha departure, northbound. East traffic.
So good.
Letting up 04 right. Short.
pull for standard. That's one thing that needs to get fixed is the outside sounds virtually invisible. Invisible. You know what I meant. Ooh, look at that breakout. Hello, moto. All right, we're still flying.
Traffic.
Uh-oh. Are we getting trolled, or is this like no shit? Oh, there he is. Look at him.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust.
Oh, no, 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 no. What are you doing?
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust.
You're fine, plane. You're fine.
Clear of
Don't
conflict.
trip. Don't trip. Don't trip. All right, let's give it to the autopilot. I'll bring you guys back in. We'll clean up some of the stuff here. Passing through 8,500.
East traffic with Air 204, clear of runway 4 right. We're intercepting the.
Ken, are you getting murdered by Streamlabs or what?
Flight level 300 with Air 204.
Oh, baby, look at that. Turn the sounds down just a little bit. You need flaps 1, it says speed restriction. 210, no, I'm fine, dude. I'm fine. I just passed that speed restriction right before I give it to the autopilot. We're going to continue that climb to our cruise, which is 340. Very nice. There she is, baby. Let's go. Sir. Looking good. Infinite Pilot Pro, what's going on, man? What did you change in your BIOS to help FPS? I disabled Intel Virtualization Technology. That's what I did. Again, disclaimer, I talked about this at the beginning of the stream. Results may vary. It is entirely up to you. And at your own risk, you should do anything in the BIOS. But if you're willing to give it a shot, it helped me out immensely. I went ahead and disabled Intel Virtualization Technology. And all my issues have been solved. So far, so good. Hopefully it stays that way. We're pressing through 10,000 feet. Landing lights, wing lights are coming off. Good deal. Look at that. Very nice. All right, guys, we're on our way to, I wish Pedals was here. It tell us how to pronounce this. Rokla, Rushkla, Shrokla, something like that. Anyway, we're going to Poland, ladies and gentlemen. That's where we're going. Wrocław. We're going to Wrocław. Wrocław. That's where we're going, guys. Wrocław. Dude, I can't say that shit, man. Stop it. Except for being at work. You're at work, AJ? Gotcha, brother. Well, I'm glad I could give you a little bit of entertaining at work. Do you have Intel CPU on this build? I know your other build is the 9950X3. Yes, this build right here is the Intel i9 1300K. This airport name just rolls off the tongue. Oh yeah, the good old Wrocław. Wrocław. That one. no wolf. Okay, well, how? What? Rough? Just say rough. Wrocław. We're going to Wrocław. Wrocław? Is that right? Wrocław? I'm going to call it Wrocław. Okay, change my SVM setting, the AMD equivalent of Intel Virtualization Technology. Let's see how it goes. Check it out, Jay. The only worst come to worst, go back into your BIOS and re-enable it, right? No arm, no foul. Wrocław. Wrocław. We're going to Wrocław. How's that? Is that better? Wrocław. We're going to Wrocław. I only know one word in Polish. It's not a good one. ain't that the same thing for pretty much any language that we know? All right, guys, let's get some tunes going. Go here. Let's go ahead and turn this down just a little bit. We'll get some tunes rolling, and we'll turn you down. And maybe go some outside views. What do you guys think? Oh, baby. Look at that. Man, I'm so happy. You don't even know it. You don't even know how happy I am. Oh, goodness gracious. Thanks for this, and whoever helped you, brother. It was Mr. Bobby Hoskins, aka Pedals. He helped me out with this. I had no idea that was even a thing, man. And I'm so glad. I'm so glad I have friends like that in this community, man. That actually, you know, to the point where I get upset sometimes at people trying to help. Because they tell you to do one thing and then do another and then do another. You know how it gets, guys. I mean, I'm not the only one, right? You do like 200 different things and you can't get the results. And, you know, and then they tell you, hey, try one more thing. You're just tired of it. You just want to burn your PC or throw it out the window. But, you know, sometimes you just got to take it, man. Sometimes you just got to be quiet and listen to people like Bobby. Listen to people like Jamie. And just give it a shot, man. And I appreciate Bobby for putting up with my shit, because sometimes I can be a little bit I don't know what the right word is. I don't know what the right word is, but I can be a little bit of a prick when it comes to stuff like this. So I appreciate Bobby for you know, letting the shit go past his head and still trying to help me out, man. So looking better today? Absolutely fantastical, Mr. Ian. Absolutely fantastical. No issues so far. I hope it stays that way. Knock on wood. Let's right now I'm getting amazing performance, dude. GPU is freaking working its ass off, doing exactly what it's supposed to. The CPU is chilling. FPS are averaging between 90 and 100. Dude, it's fantastic right now. Smooth, looks good, feels good. I can't complain, man. Gold Engine, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. By the way, if you haven't already done so, please take a look at the polls on the chats. Just want to remind you guys, if you have remembered, to hit that thumbs up button. I appreciate you guys. That helps out immensely. You using wind control throttles with the FSLabs? No, okay. What I'm using is I got my Moza throttles. I got my wind control AGP and ECAM. I got my WingFlex full glare shield. I got my WingFlex overhead panel. I got my WingFlex MCDU. I have my wind control rudder pedals with my Moza side AB6 base and a custom Airbus side stick with a tiller on the left side of that. That obviously goes without saying. I have 3 monitors. I have 3 cameras. I have a mixer. I have stream decks. I have a controller. Dude, there's so much shit that's hooked up to my computer that it takes a drain, right? So if you don't have any of this stuff, if you don't have as much crap as I do, you should be able to get a lot better performance out of your sim than I am. Let's back up on this here. I'm a Brit. We have top helmets. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, bro. Johan says some are saboteurs, but some really help. Overall, though, there are a lot of saboteurs. Yeah, you gotta be careful who you listen to. That's for sure. Yes, indeed. I do really struggle with this, even with an RTX 5090 and a 99 1300K. What have you done? You shouldn't have to struggle with that type of PC, man. That's what I have. I have a 1300K and I have a 4090, and I'm getting absolute beautiful performance. Give it a shot, Gold Engine. Go into your BIOS and make sure that Intel Virtualization Technology is disabled. All right, Intel Virtualization Technology. Make sure that it's disabled. Then save your settings, restart the PC, launch the sim, and see what kind of results you get. That's what helped me. I'm not gonna guarantee that it's gonna help you. Last question: is the wind control stuff working with the 321neo sim app, or do I need a mobile flight profile? Well, right now, my AGP, my eCam is not working. My AGP is working because of a mobile flight profile that Mamba made. So right now, it's not, wind control is not updated for the FSLab via the SimApp Pro, if that's what you're asking. Well, it depends on what it is, Bobby. The AGP and the eCam, I can confirm, does not work. Now, the EFIS and the FCU and maybe the MCDU, maybe those work. But I can only speak for the eCam and the AGP, because that's the only wind control things that I have in front of me right now. The rest of my wind control stuff is in my full-size cockpit build that I'm building. Yeah, there you go. AJ says, also confirms that the wind control, FCU, side stick, and MCDU work with the CMAP. And I can sit here and confirm that the AGP panel, which is your landing gear panel, and the eCam panel do not work with the CMAP Pro. I gotta use a mobile flight profile to make it work with this aircraft. Thank you all guys for tuning in today. Appreciate it. Thank you for 41 likes so far, man. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't already done so, go ahead and smash that like for me. Truly do appreciate it. eCam and HP don't work with Sim App Pro, but everything else does. Yeah, that's exactly my experience. But I am using a mobile flight profile that my friend Mamba does. What plane is this? Is this the Airbus 220? No, this is the Airbus 321neo with the Pratt Whitney's, the PW engines, by FSLabs. Able to bind the trigger on your wind control side stick to VPilot. I keep running into these issues where I can't get the trigger to registers. Any workaround for that? You might have. I know in the past I've had the same issue. You might have something conflicting to it. So what you gotta do is, you probably have something else registering before you're able to click the button. What you gotta do is do it very quick. You click a sign button and then click. Like, do it as fast as possible until it picks it up, Fred. That's what I've done in the past to make it work. Now I do my stuff differently. I set up my push to talk on VPilot with a keyboard button, and then through FSUIPC, I assign my triggers both on the side stick and on my yoke to reflect that button on the keyboard. That way I don't have to assign VPilot buttons anymore. I'm done. You do it one time and you're done. As long as you run FSUIPC in the background, your push to talk is going to work and it's going to mimic the keyboard, if you know what I mean. That is the best way I've figured out how to do it without having to rebind over and over and over again every time you go from yoke to side stick and then back to yoke. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I did. That's super smart. I need to do that. I mean, if you have FSUIPC, you might as well do it, man. It's simple. FSUIPC always runs with the sim, so you ain't got to do nothing. Once you assign all your buttons, dude, you're done. So, yeah, it's the best way to do it. I stopped using SimApp Pro. I now use MobiFlight SimApp Pro Hertz Performance. Okay, I haven't ran into any performance issue with the SimApp Pro, but yeah, if that's working better for you, definitely do what works best, guys. Carol says, nice, waiting on the new Airbus 220 to come out. Hopefully soon, man. Synaptic simulations, right? Hopefully soon. Hopefully we get to see that sometime soon, along with, you know, the Bluebird 7.5 is going to be fantastic. Yeah, can't wait, man.
They told me that life is simple, been real since Papa Pimple. I started out in the Reno Sonata, the presidential. Speak once and listen twice. They told me that less is simple. I'm observing in the room, I be flying all on the wall. Open mouth conversations, I leave you all in some awe. Cutting through the noise, I'm hoping I leave a scar.
All right, let's take a look at Vet Simulator here. See who's flying along today. All right, see what we got. Leading the pack, we have Mr. Kieran Anderson. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. Right behind him, we have Mr. Yoa. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you flying along. We have myself right behind Yoam, and then behind me is Mr. Mamba. Thank you so much, Mamba. Appreciate you. Shout out. And behind Mamba, we have Mr. Fred. Fred, thank you so much, man. With 542. Thank you. Appreciate you flying along. Yeah. Thanks, man. We got a nice little mini Congo line going. Appreciate you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us going over to. Hold on, let me scroll up. Hold on. Going over to Wrocław. We're going to Wrocław, ladies and gentlemen. That's where we're going. Those of you that didn't know. All right, let's get a cheeky wing view here. Gonna get a little wing view here. Very nice, ladies and gentlemen. You won't see me in anything else when the 7.5 comes out? Oh yeah, I'm gonna fly the crap out of that plane. Check DMs. Checking DMs now. Checking my DMs right now. He said he's ordering me to check DMs. What'd you do? What'd you fix, Mamba? You can't just throw shit at me like this, bro. You gotta let me know what the hell's going on. Did you fix something? You can't do me like this, sir. You gotta let me know what the hell's going on, bro. Movie flights. This. I guess we'll delete that. How'd you add the eCam? I thought you said you didn't have it. All right. Let me see. Boom, boom, and cut and paste. Good. Now we can close you. Now we can go to File, Open. Boom and boom. And we can go here, and then we can go run. So let me get this straight. You got the eCam to work? Let me see. Let's go to flight controls. It don't work, bro. If you read chat, I do read chat. What are we talking about? ECam not my work. Yeah, it doesn't work, bro. It doesn't work at all. Everything else works, but not the eCam. Terrain on ND. Does that work? It sure does. Yeah. Ecam is not working, brother. Make sure you have it in the. Oh, good shout. Good shout. Yep. Good shout. Let me go back. Extras, settings, peripherals, and that needs to be disabled, and this needs to be enabled. Okay. All right, cool. Now we can go run. Good shout, brother. Good shout. Still not working, brother. The AGP is working. The ECAM is not. So I need to assign her or something? Alright, stop. Bring it back. Oh yeah, I need to assign it, huh? So I'll go over here. No, what is that at? This. Wing control, ECAM, ECAM, and apply changes. And now we can go in there and we can run it this time. And now it should work. Elect. Yes, sir. Wheels. Yes, sir. Doors. Yes, sir. We're good. Thanks, Mamba. You're the man, brother. You are the man, my dude. Thanks, brother. Restart Moby. No, I just needed to assign it. That's it. Danielle says you're free to move. Oh, yeah. Seatbelt signs are coming off. Put everything to auto there. Thank you for reminding me that, Danielle. Move about the cabin and passes out beverages, pizzas, and gelato. Oh, goodness gracious. Got gelato today, guys. Mastro, what's up, my dude? What's going on, brother? Hope all is well. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to hit that like for me. There's a poll up on the top of both shots, vertical and horizontal. Make sure you participate in the poll. I would really highly appreciate that, guys. All right, camera is off. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go burn one real quick. How about them apples, huh? Should we do an outside view? What do you guys think? Maybe let's do an outside view. Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Do you like gelato or Italian ice cream? Gelato is Italian ice cream. So yes, James. That's what I mean. That's what we call it in Italy. We call it gelato. I like that you linked the sceneries that you were flying ahead of time. Too bad I had neither of them. Well, that's why I linked them, so you can go get them. Duh. All right, sorry guys, I'm back. Do you have an example of doing that binding via FSUAPC? Trying to find a video around. I can show you as soon as I come back to the screen, Fred. I can show you exactly what I did. If you're patient enough. As soon as I come back after my puff. I don't buy one-offs. I do want Nice regardless. Amazing airport. Yeah, it's fantastic. Also, I fixed the red light on the gear. It only comes on when you forget to gear down. That's what it means. Okay, got you. Snoop, welcome back, man. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Thank you very much. Not going anywhere. No worries. And take your time. Thanks, brother. Yes, sir. I'll show you as soon as I get back in. It's very simple, man. It's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You gotta have, Fred. I believe you gotta have. Not I believe. I think I'm 99.9% positive. You gotta have the pay version, the payware version of FSUAPC. Do you have the free version, or do you have the payware version? If you don't have the payware version, all you gotta do is go buy it and then get the code and put it in your in the version that you already have, and it should activate. Hope all is well. Thank you, Snoop. Yeah, all is good. All is much better now, bro. Much better now. Thanks to this freaking situation that we have been going through with the sim not running properly. We finally figured out what the issue's been all along. I'm using the free one, but I'll buy it quickly. Yeah, go buy the paid version, and as soon as you do, you should get a key and all the good stuff, and make sure you put it into the into your information on FSUAPC that you're running right now, and it should update. Because you need the ability to assign buttons and keys and stuff like that. Without the paid version, I don't think it's going to give you the ability to do it. I don't think it's that expensive either. It's always a good thing to have. Have I tried Mexican ice cream pops? I can't say that I have, no. Now I'm going to have to try it. See, James, why are you guys telling me this stuff, man? You guys know I'm already fat. Trying to make me fatter? $30, it is what it is. Epi didn't buy the Poland scenery. It's $30 for FSUAPC. Are you serious? I didn't know it was that expensive. I thought it was like maybe 10, 15 bucks. It's $30? I mean, to be quite honest, there's a lot of shit you can do with FSUAPC. We just never use it, but there's a ton of stuff you can do. I have helados. You got helados in your fridge? What the hell is helados? Better than SPAD, which is 6090. Yeah, SPAD is a bit steep as well. I got that as well, by the way. I did pay for that shit. I rarely use it too. That's the funny part. Rarely use SPAD. Yeah, James. Mastro has got helado. He's gonna eat that helado that he's got in his fridge. Oh, is that what? Oh, I see what you were doing there, Mastro. Okay, stereotyping now, huh? I see. Think I need to do a sim restart, but that's fine. No, you should be able to just restart FSUAPC. Sure enough. I don't think. I might be wrong, but I don't know. I don't know, bro. Fred, I'm not sure if you gotta restart the sim or not. Bro, I'm Spanish. My girlfriend is Mexican. She got them. Okay, so what? What does that have to do with anything? Is it one of those things on Spanish so I can say whatever I want type deal? Is that what it is? messing with you, bro. Yeah, fire you to try some? Definitely. I will definitely try them now, that's for sure. If you set up correctly, it should auto run. Well, if he's got the free version already on, it's already set up to auto run with the sim. So yeah. But if it's not automatically running, all you gotta do is just run it yourself. But yeah, it should be set up. It shouldn't have to do anything special. Once you buy the paid version, all you gotta do is put your code in the version that you already have installed, and it should activate the stuff. Oh, it's telling you to stop. Okay, then it must be an update then, Fred. You probably didn't have the most current version. That's probably what it was. So do this. If you're doing a return leg with me, Fred, once we get to Wrocław, then you can restart your sim, install FSLabs and come back in, and then you can do what you gotta do, right? But I'll show you here in a minute how to do it. It's very simple. That's exactly what I'm planning on doing. Getting all that done and joining back. Perfect. Alrighty. We're back, boys. Still blown away by the performance of the Flight Sim Lab. Yeah, it's doing... Uh-oh. Wait a minute. What the hell is going on? I'm stalling. I'm stalling. Why am I stalling? Alright, let's fly it. Hold on, something is not right. I'm stalling out of the sky. Good thing I was looking. Why did it do that, fellas? Okay, let's monitor this real quick. Maybe it didn't like the altitude. Speed is max 6.1. Yeah, I see that. I'm trying to speed up right now. She's not liking something. Let me turn the sounds up real quick, guys. See what's going on here. Yeah, she's not liking something. What is going on? All right, I'm at 300 leveled. Mach. Let's reset these. Auto throttle coming on. She's not speeding up for some reason. It's calling before it was stalling in the climb. Yeah, I know. Good to go. Would that cause you to ice up? Well, there's no moisture outside, so I don't think I'd be icing up right now, to be honest. But yeah, my speed is no bueno. Mike's. Why is it not? We got any experts in the house? Because I can't figure this out. I don't know why the plane doesn't want to speed up. It's the corn. Oh, what is this now? Great. 32455.
Mike Foxtrot, Unicom, ciao.
Good way, that's a trouble. The front one.
1178, Unicom, ciao.
I might have to disconnect, guys. I don't know what the hell's going on here right now. She's struggling, dude. Why am I struggling like this?
Lufthansa 5, Mike, flight level 315.
Re-enter your cruise. I did. I already did. Cruise is 300. And she's still slowing down.
Station calling, say calls and again. Lufthansa 5, Mike.
What did I do wrong, guys? What is going on here?
In 2 Charlie Mike, you're outside my airspace, Unicom.
Reset live weather? Why? What?
Meet your radar. Where's Malta 204 CPDLC?
The last station calling Finnair, confirm Finnair 2 Charlie Mike.
Where's Malta 204?
Was it live weather causing
Finnair
this
2 Charlie
issues?
Mike identified, score 0604, are you able level 360?
It was live weather, guys. Live weather was messing shit up.
Roger, Wilson Malta 204, München Radar low identified, proceed direct Mebeck.
Direct Mebeck, where's Malta 204?
Lufthansa 5, Mike, you're outside my airspace, Unicom.
Unicom, Lufthansa 5, Mike.
I'm München Radar, Wizz Air 779, flight level 300.
Malta 779, München Radar low identified. Confirm you are able for your step climb level 350?
Yes, we were having some issues with the aircraft. Looks like we got them resolved. If that's possible, we'd like to go ahead and step 350.
With Malta 779, roger, climb to level 350, proceed direct Mebeck.
350, direct Mebeck 779.
Good evening, hello, correction, Lufthansa 6 Alpha Whiskey, level 70 inbound, Oscar Tango Tango.
Delta 6 Alpha Whiskey, München Radar low identified. Proceed direct top, so climb to flight level 190.
All right, let's see what she does.
Climb for level 190, Lufthansa 6 Alpha Whiskey.
Yeah, live weather. I had to reset the live weather. Something was wrong with the live weather, I guess. Has this happened to you before, Maestro?
Yeah, to Charlie Mike, I need you on an odd level, so descend to flight level 330.
I'm assuming that this has happened to you as well. I'm assuming. All right, we'll keep the music off since we got ATC. We'll just turn the sounds down just a little bit so we don't go deaf. Actually, let's monitor this situation right now.
I need you on an odd level, so are you able level 350?
Hey, firm Wales Mazda 204. Would you like us to climb flight level 350?
That was what I thought. There's an issue where the ISA shoots super unrealistic eye. It's nearly killed me on a long haul. Killed me out of Miami once. You're welcome, chat. Dude, I had no idea. This has never happened to me before. This is the first time. So live weather was messing up the aircraft. That's interesting. That's interesting.
Leipzig 1625. Lufthansa 4 Mike Hotel, Bonnet Unicom, ciao. Easy 53 Hotel Uniform, descend to flight level 130. 130, Easy 53 unit cross for you.
Interesting.
353 with you at
Very, very interesting.
19,000 feet, climbing to 24,000 feet.
Easy 353, München low identified, climb to flight level 340, proceed direct Q0.
I could have gone through ice. That has been like sunny and no moisture out, Bobby. There's no icing whatsoever. I didn't get any bells or whistles, none of that stuff. So I doubt it. I think it was just a glitch, like Master was saying. Never happened to me until about a year ago, 2020. JJ says, Bobby, you're the man. Performance is great. There you go, brother. Glad that helped out. And that once in 2024, yeah. Got all my peripherals working as intended. There you go, Jay. I'm glad to see that some other people are actually getting good results.
What is the route direct, sorry?
Yeah, I'm good. Live weather was like stuck or something. The live weather was glitched out, remember? That's what it was. So I reset it, like Mastro said, and it just fixed everything. FPS tripled and no micro starter at all. Yeah, same here. Literally tripled FPS, bro, and it's nice and smooth. Absolutely amazing, man. I'm so happy. So freaking happy right now. Bobby Hoskins, aka Pedals, is the man.
Easy 53 Hotel Uniform on the Unicom, ciao.
Unicom Easy 53 Uniform, ciao. Right.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha Whiskey München.
6 Alpha Whiskey, climb for level 230.
Yeah, I'm having a good time finally, guys. I am having a good freaking time. All right. Hey, I was gonna help. Fred, you ready, bro? I'm gonna show you this real quick. So, you're gonna bring up your FSU PC, obviously. Let me make sure it doesn't show any of my personal information, or codes, or anything of that nature. I don't think it does. All right, if it does, it is what it is. All right. So, what the hell just happened? Why is that like messing with my camera? Look.
2624, you will remain out of my airspace. Unicom, good flight.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, one sec. There you go. Boom. All right. So you're gonna bring up your FSU PC, yeah? Let me know if you're following, man. I deleted twice and reinstalled out of frustration and anger. Heck yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm enjoying this aircraft right now. For sure. All right, we're at 350. Everything is looking good, so cool. All right, Fred, let me know if you're ready for me to start showing you this. The way I don't have to do it, more than once. Watch it. All right, cool. So the first thing you're going to do is once you have the paid version of this, you're going to go over here where it says assignments. Okay, you're going to click down and you're going to click where it says buttons and switches. Once you click on button and switches, another page will open up. Now, over here at the top, there's two squares, one that says press and one that says button. You're going to click where it says press and you're going to push your trigger button. All right? Push your trigger button, right? And that's going to register right there. So now that's your trigger button. After you push the trigger button, you're going to go over here in this box that says select for key press. And you're going to put a check mark in select for key press. Then press the key to be sent when you press the button, meaning what key do you want us to press when we press on the trigger button of the joystick. You're going to assign a key to your keyboard for push to talk on vPilot, and that's the key that you're going to set in there. You're going to press set, you're going to set that key. And then you're going to click this box that says key press to repeat while held. You're going to check on that, and then you press OK, and you are done. Now, whenever you click your trigger on your side stick, it's going to mimic the keyboard button that you have selected for it to work as push to talk on your vPilot. That's it. And then you do the same for your yoke and any other controllers, triggers, buttons, whatever it is you want it to do. Mimic that one keyboard button that you're using for push to talk on vPilot. That's it. That's it. And then once FSUPC runs in the background, it's gonna work. All your buttons. I have numerous buttons assigned through here. I got view buttons assigned through here. Like all my numpad buttons are done through here, and I have buttons on my controller set up to mimic the numpad 1, 2, 3 buttons and stuff like this. So I don't have to like continually reassign shit, if you know what I mean. It's that simple though. Oh boy, I need that. Thanks, man. Yeah, dude, it's the best way to do it. That will be the last time you assign vPilot buttons. That's it. You're done. No more messing with vPilot. You just do it through there, and you're done. You do it one time, done deal.
Mike, proceed direct oil peaks.
Direct oil peaks, Finnair 459.
Wind generator, there was Swiss 624 passing 3000, climbing flight level 70. The 624 wind generator, hello, identified, climb to flight level 200. Climb to flight level 200, Swiss 624.
One time. Sign it and forget. Look how good that looks, man. Oh man, that's so good. So good. Loving it. I'm loving it. Sorry guys, behind me if I caused a little bit of cluster, you know what, with me stalling. Should be good though now.
Finnair 45 Mike, are you able for your step climb level 370?
Affirm, Finnair 45 Mike.
Finnair 45 Mike, roger, climb to flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Finnair 45 Mike.
Leipziger 1625, proceed direct Nigra, descend now flight level 200.
Direct to Nigra, descending now flight level 200, Leipziger 1625.
My chat's still working? You guys good?
Mission radar, Sierra Papa Kilo Alpha, request EFS clearance to Echo Delta Lima November.
Sierra Papa Kilo Alpha Alpha, what's your position?
My position is Echo Delta November Lima.
Sierra Alpha Alpha, roger. Then you're in uncontrolled airspace and you need to depart VFR and call me when airborne again for ILR pickup.
Okay, thank you. I will call back when start with VFR and call back when at some distance from the airfield. Thank you.
Correct, 624.
Awesome, Oscar. Thank you, man. I'm wondering, we were all talking, all of a sudden nobody said anything anymore.
624. Smarter 779, Unicom Joe.
Continue those votes coming in, guys. Thank you for liking the stream. Appreciate you. We got a poll going.
779, I'm on a Unicom Joe.
Over to Unicom, Wizard 779. Thank you so much. We'll see you next time. Alright, we're back on Unicom. That means we can probably get some music back up and running. And now that it's nice and quiet, we can actually go outside, get some views. Hopefully we don't stall. Let's check the plane just one more time. Doing good. We're not in a hurry. We're doing 7.6 Mach. Everything is looking good. Perfect. Couldn't be happier. Couldn't be happier. Let's get a couple of external views here, man. Look at that. Down, 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 down. Hey, James. Thank you, bro.
How you learn, they never taught love. You keep it peaceful and equal. I'm used to wars, love, hard love. I'm used to trauma, used to drama. Got a list of bad exes, plus I got a baby mama. Still you keep it solid. Put that on my mama and them. Way you build me up, you probably add an extra accommodation, destination, running to a flight. We ain't never coming back. I hope you didn't pack light. We should run away to about a day. Pack a bag, couple tickets, hopping on the plane. Hit a different country with each other, change your last name. Tell me, is you with it? Cause I'm with it. Do you feel the same?
You know, one thing I want to try here is this lightage. Do the light works, Mamba? It should, right? That's the flow panel, wrong one. This one. Oh yeah, the lights do work. Alright, cool. Very nice. Very nice job with this, Mamba. Very, very good. Cool. Just working today. Excited for the landing into Pittsburgh. Excited for this approach into Pittsburgh. Laughing a lot. Wrocław. Yeah. Wrocław. Yeah, that one. ¿Tú eres boricua? Nope. Yo soy italiano. Uh-oh. Streamlabs didn't like that. Sorry, James. I don't know what happened. That was not a link. I don't know what the hell. Oh, shit. Oh, it was a link. Okay, cool. It was definitely not. No, it wasn't a link. What the hell? Huh. Sorry, dude. Streamlabs is sometimes they don't know what the hell. Wrocław. We're going to Wrocław. I've been flying without a flight plan. Whoops. Whoops. I think I had that once. Antibiotics fixed it. Streamlabs be sensitive? Absolutely, yeah. You gotta have that though, man. You gotta have that stuff because otherwise what happens is people put nasty links in your chat. I'm talking about the links you don't want to see. You know what I'm saying? So unfortunately, that's why I don't allow any links whatsoever unless it's from me or a moderator. So sorry guys. Sometimes when there is like a dot somewhere, Streamlabs thinks it's a link, so that's why. Is there a way to pull up the load sheet of FSLabs? I know on the way we get a company message. Yeah, can't you pull it up on the EFB? You should be able to go here, and then you can go to ACARS, and it should have all your messages in there. Inbox right here. All your messages are going to be in there. Your load sheet. See, there's your load sheet right there. See what I'm saying? AOC uplink, like all your messages are going to be in there. If you want to respond to chat with the YouTube handle name, Streamlabs goes nuts. Exactly. So yeah, right here. And then you can also clear all the messages once you're done. Yeah, I think that's what you're talking about. If not, I apologize, but I think that's what you're talking about. Damn you. Any recommendation on an IUse key in Microsoft Flight Simulator that I can bind for VATSIM? I use the Delta key. So, and you can always go into your simulator and unbind the stuff, but I use the key this key right here for my push to talk. I use this key right here. Never use it for anything else. That one. Right next to the number 1. That's the one I use. It's one of those keys that's like, I don't think I've ever used in my life. You using that for flow? Okay. Yeah, then yeah, just make sure that you go into your settings, make sure that you have a key that's not being utilized by anything else. Yeah. I would suggest. Yep. They're landing 2-9 right now. What do we have planned over there? Yeah, okay. I see that. So we want to do what now? Let me see. 2-9 change. Okay. Arrival. What do we want? We want the Dinov. Is that what we want? I think so. That should do us just fine. And then we can do the... Okay. Easy day. Easy day. But we need to start planning for our arrival. So let's do that real quick. Jericho! Alright, so. Over here. Ooh, look at that. Brightness. Come on. Alright, so over here. I'm actually going to put this on that performance. Alright. First thing first, let's fix our flight plan. So now we are we might need to go into the editing select mode. Yeah, let's do that real quick so we don't mess stuff up. Alright. TCAS. Why do I have a TCAS? Come on. He's good, man. He's right there. What are you worried about? Hi, Les 29. Yeah, that's what we're doing. All right, so let's go flight plan. Let's hope this TCAS thing doesn't mess us up. Arrival, we're gonna go to ILS 29. We're doing the Dinov U. Yes, that's what we're doing, right? Yeah, Dinov 1 uniform via cool. All right, so that's good. Now that that's done, we can take it back direct OKL, right? Yeah, direct. I'm sure we don't have like a bunch of those. OKL. Insert. Perfect. All right, that's good. Looks like our TCAS warning is gone. That's perfect. Okay. Top of descent is now wrong button. 95 miles still. That's beautiful. We can go to our performance page. Face 0997 on the QNH. Temperature is going to be 02. Winds are 160 at 10. And barrel minimum 601. Perfect. Couldn't be better, guys. What do we got? It's weird because you don't have the low sheet message. You probably didn't import it right, Oscar. Yep. Sent you a DM in Discord. Got you. Okay. No worries. Yeah, got you, Ian. We'll keep an eye on it. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Mr. Owls, what's up? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. What else we got? Mr. Owls, how you doing, sir? Good to see you as always. Let's see. Another thing I wanted to check is, do we have ATCs over there, guys? Looks like we have ATC. We have Warsaw radar. It's gonna be on 2445. At what point do we contact that guy? 2545. See, I don't understand. Look at this, guys. The way my shit is, it's like a small square around the airport. Like, I don't understand this shit. Oh, there you go. All right, we're good. Never mind. I fixed it. Never mind. ¿Qué pasó? All right, sorry guys. $59 miles, stop and drop. We do have a good old company message. Okay. Looking good. ACST, why was the BIOS killing your performance? So I had what is called Intel Virtualization Technology enabled in my BIOS, and that was causing me a lot of issues. It was running stuff in the background that killed my CPU main thread. So as soon as I disabled it, everything went good to go. Everything is now perfection. So that's what I had to do. Literally in the BIOS, there's something that's called Intel Virtualization Technology. And if you're having issues with your sim, try and give that a shot. Go into your BIOS and disable Intel Virtualization Technology and see what it does. Some people already in the chat have had some good results, so I know that I've had some excellent results. As of yesterday, I could not fly this plane on the sim, and now I couldn't be happier. So yeah, that was the issue. Assume we performed bad then. Not only the FSLab, yes, but it was more noticeable on heavy aircraft such as the FSLab, the Unibills 350, you know, that type of stuff. Good performing airplanes like the Phoenix and the PMDG didn't give me as much of an issue, but they were still not running at full potential. I was still only getting like, with my system, I should get a lot more than that, but I was still only getting like 60 FPS with the Phoenix, which was okay. I figured, hey man, it's fine, I guess. You know, maybe something updated in the background, and now this is the way my system is. But it was not. It was literally this Intel Virtualization Technology, and now across everything, all my planes perform twice as better as they used to. So yes. Have I tried the 350? Yes, the 350 is better performing than the Phoenix right now in my sim. It performs better than the Phoenix, FPS wise, right? So yeah, absolutely fantastic. I couldn't be happier. I could not be happier, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we got 38 miles, stop of descent. Looking at our arrival here. We are coming in on the DIN of 1 uniform at what do we got? 704. So it looks like a bottom altitude on this approach is what, 5,000? And transition is what? Transition level by ATC. Cool. All right. Well, we'll play by here. Looks like my WinFlex Cube will with glare shield is on its way now. Perfect, brother. Okay, good to know. Everything is fine now. I have a Ryzen X3D, so not BIOS issues for me yet. I just got the Innobuilds 340, trying it out. Perfect, man. Yes, I think that is an equivalent of the Intel Virtualization Technology for AMD. I don't know what it's called. Somebody was telling me that. So I don't know if that's something you are willing to try or not. That's awesome, Fast said. You're gonna love it. I absolutely love this one. I love my stuff. The cube combo is absolutely fantastic. There you go. It's called SVM, Andrea, on AMD. It's called FSVM. What is my new thoughts on this playing, Cal? I love it, dude. I like it. It's definitely flyable. Now that I've resolved my PC issues, it performs quite well. Can't complain, man. It's doing pretty good so far. I'll be able to give you a full report here at the end of the stream. If everything is still performing good by the end of the stream, then I think we have a winner. I think we have a winner. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, this cannot be happening, guys. Like again? My autopilot's not working anymore. Why is this glitch happening right now, guys? Autopilot's off. Yes, we know. Why won't it let me turn my autopilot back on? Alright, I'm gonna have to disconnect. Because I can't figure this out right now. I'm not understanding. This has never happened to me before, so I'm not understanding why this is a thing now. Okay. Let's try to reconnect.
Descend to flight level 80. Descend to flight level 80.
Scandinavian 2704, type of descent.
Scan 2704, descend to flight level 100.
Descent 100, Scandinavian 2704.
FedEx 842, nothing further. Have a nice flight to Milano. Bye bye.
Where am I at?
Sorry, you were blocked. Say again for FedEx
There I am.
842.
Unicom, have a nice flight. Bye bye.
Alright, on to Unicom, FedEx 842, goodbye.
Lot 34 Bravo Lima, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, correction descend to 3,000 feet via Whiskey Romeo 782, clear for us approach runway 29, reported and established.
Descend 3,000 feet via
Huh,
Whiskey
I
Romeo
think we're
782,
okay now. Descend in via.
We'll 34 Bravo Lima.
Swiss Air 34 Bravo Lima, descend
That's the
to,
second time that has happened to me, by the way.
5,000 feet, information Charlie, QNH 997.
5,000 information Charlie 909.
Might have to go to the airport BIOS plan and turn some shit off. Maybe.
Two stations together first, loss of 6 Delta Echo, descend to flight level 220 by Bodla.
220 by Bodla, Lufthansa 6 Delta.
Good evening, B919 Quebec, flight level 370 inbound. Yes, B919 Quebec identified, good evening.
Saxon 337.
What's our radar? Was there 779 on the Dino 1 uniform? Currently flight level 250.
Perfect, 227 chest Warsaw radar identified. Break, Wizz Malta 779. Good evening, sir. Warsaw radar identified. Descend to flight level 100. Clear Dino 1 uniform. ILS approach runway 29.
It's the flight level 100, level 1 uniform. Let's approach 29 with Malta 779.
Magic Sam 9044, request descent.
Magic Sun 944, descend to flight level
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Really? What's up with all these dumbasses today?
180 and then to 121 decimal 075. Magic Sun 944.
Alright, cool. Alright, seatbelts are coming on. Let's hope that glitch doesn't happen again. That's like this. It happens to me twice in this flight. Is there a chance it's a stuck radar input, FOSS reading off 1? I don't know, man. I'm not sure what's going on. But every time I reset the weather, it fixes itself. So I don't know.
No worries. Hello 010, runway 11, clear to land, wind 150 degrees 5 knots.
It's every time you leave or come back? Yeah, I guess. I don't know, dude. I have no idea what's going on. I think we're okay now, as of for right now.
Radar with Malta 204, descending flight level 250 on the Dino 1 uniform.
Break, this is Malta 204, descend to flight level 110, Dino 1 uniform, approach runway 29.
Descend to flight level 110, Raleigh, Dino 1 uniform, arrival runway 29 with Malta 204.
With cushion worker 5214, descend to flight level 150. Worker 5214.
We shall see, guys. We shall see. It's almost like when I leave, the plane is scared or something. The plane is scared of being alone.
Lot 6 Papa Kilo, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1000, information echo.
Descend 4,000, QNH 1000, information echo, 6 Papa Kilo.
Lot 024 Whiskey, report speed.
250 knots, submit.
Roger, so maintain 220 knots or greater, report when ready for reduce.
220 knots greater, report.
Hearing Photo Juliet 5, hello.
Stand by. Lot 6 Papa Kilo, reduce speed to 220.
Must be some advanced pilot attendance systems. Pilot must always be sitting down to turn it off. Access Airbus BIOS. Probably.
Lot 6 Delta Echo, contact Bremen 136.
Probably.
136050 for Lufthansa 6 Delta Echo, bye.
Russia radar, Lufthansa 883, flight level 6, so via 3
Lufthansa 883, hello, no working for me this evening, sorry, identified.
Okay, right. Let's go over here.
Two stations together, Transavia 420, welcome back. Lot 3 km church, Warsaw radar identified, descend to flight level 180 when ready, reports passing 190.
Could very well be, my friends. Could very well be.
Contact now, 127,
look at that.
55, bye-bye. Walker 5214, contact Warsaw 128.805, ciao.
128.805, perfect 12, thanks, ciao.
Sierra 2 Charlie, Mike, good evening, Warsaw radar identified. Runner for Juliet Victor push start approved. Lufthansa 883, contact Bremen radar on frequency 136.050.
2,500 meters is the runway.
136.555.
So we need to go definitely full brakes, full everything here on this one.
Lima Foxtrot, reduce speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 miles final.
So we'll do medium on the brakes.
Reserve 500, descent to altitude 5,000 feet. Reserve 437, descent to altitude 7,000 feet, QNH 999, information echo, information delta, sorry.
Tree for Bravo Lima, fully established runway 29er.
Break, Reserve 6, Lima Foxtrot, runway 11, clear to land, wind guidance 150 degrees 5 knots. Lot 010, taxi to stand 21 via Alpha Night.
Center, good evening, Scandinavian 1736, passing 230, climbing flight level 280.
Break, lot 34 Bravo Lima, runway 29 clear to land, wind.
Kind of want to experience landing without the seatbelts. Who needs them?
Runway 29 clear land, lot 34 Bravo Lima.
Am I using chase plane? Yes, I'm using chase plane, Carl.
Caution 380.
Answer level 380, scanning in 1736.
Wizz Air 3 Bravo Lima via Whiskey.
Chase plane. I'm using chase plane.
704, click 4 ILS approach runway 29er, descend to 3000 feet, report established.
Descend 3000, clear from Whiskey Bravo 704, cleared ILS approach runway 29er, will report established, Wizz Air 34 Bravo Lima.
Wizz Air Mata 779er, descend to altitude 5000 feet, QNH Wrocław 997, information Delta.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 0997, information Delta 779.
Lot 484, contact Warsaw, approach 128, it's 805.
Warsaw approach 128, 805, thank you.
Lot 6 Papa Kilo, reduced to minimum approach, caution, reduced speed 180 knots or less, and continue presenting, vectoring for RAP.
Speed 180, continue present heading, lot 6 Papa Kilo.
Desire 9737, reduce speed 190 knots or less.
190 knots.
Desire 500, descend to 3500 feet via bridge, speed 4 RP approach runway 11 and maintain speed 220 knots for Gator. Design S137, descend to altitude 5000 feet. Quality 6 Wiki, heading for the Unicom, bye bye.
Unicom, bye bye.
Wizz Air 104, ready for descent.
Wizz Air 104, descend to flight level 180.
Descent to flight level 180, Wizz Air 104.
Lot 024 Whiskey speed 160 knots until 4, until 4 miles final, runway 10 clear to land, and wind now 070 degrees 4 knots.
160 until 4, 10
Lot 6 Papa Kilo, thanks for cooperation, resume navigation, proceed direct to Obele and P4 RMP approach runway 10, report final track.
Biskov Dispatch, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy?
Break, Wizz Air 5 runway 11, clear to land, wind at Gdańsk 140 degrees 4 knots.
Alright, there's 10,000 feet. Let's get some lights on.
Via Alpha and Mike 1022. Design S137, descend to 3,500 feet via overreach for RIP approach, runway 11, report final track.
Send flight level 3000.
Bresson from Belgium, doing good. Absolutely, man. Awesome.
Step by with a caution scanner 2704, descend to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 998.
Descend 5000 feet, QNH 998, Scandinavian 270 south.
Ja, man, Quebec, contact 127, decimal 755.
124, decimal 755, one I take time.
Wizz Air Mata 779, continue descend to 3000 feet.
Continue to descend 3,000 feet, Wizz Air Malta 779.
Wizz Air Mata 204, descend to flight level 100, expect vectors.
Descend to flight level 100, expect vectors with Malta 204.
Lot 3 Kilo Lima, contact Krakow 121, decimal 075.
Wizz Air 34 Bravo Lima.
Not gonna lie, never heard of the city. The scenery doesn't look too bad so far, though. Yeah, it's pretty good, actually.
Continue approach Wizz Air 34 Bravo Lima.
Wizz Air 104, contact Krakow 121, decimal 075.
Krakow 11075, Wizz Air 104.
Wizz Air 24 Whiskey, count to flight level 380.
Coming 380 with Air for Whiskey.
Wizard Mata 59, reduce speed 1, yeah, continue now. Wizard 9737, reduce to minimum approach speed.
I'm not Chief for Bravo Lima, vacate here on Juliet 2.
Break Wizard 3 for Bravo Lima, runway 29 clear to land. Wind at Wrocław 160 degrees, 8 knots.
Runway 29 close line, Wizard 3 for Bravo Lima.
Wizard Mata 779, proceed direct to Whiskey Romeo 703.
Whiskey Romeo 773, 779.
703 and clear for us approach, runway 29, report established.
703, clear LS approach, report established, 779.
Say again? Roger, thanks for flying, sir, bye-bye.
Net 56 Hotel.
Go ahead.
Requesting descent.
36 Hotel, Roger. Descent to flight level 100.
MNJ is going good, man. It's going good so far, so good, man. Can't complain.
36 Hotel, cleared UVV 1 uniform, approach runway 29er.
60 miles.
Cleared UVV 1 uniform, ILS approach runway 29er, right net 56 Hotel.
Wizard Mata 204, continue present heading, vector 4 approach runway 29er.
Continue present headings, vector 4 approach, ILS 29er, Wizard Mata 204.
Wizard 542, identify descent to flight level 110.
Down to 110, 542.
For Bravo Lima, welcome to Wrocław, Wizard Charlie and Bravo stand 3. Stand by, Lot 3 for Bravo Lima, Charlie, Bravo stand 5.
DHI Bravo stand 5 for Lot, Chief for Bravo Lima, thanks.
Okay.
Hearings Hotel Juliet 5, Sherpa descent.
Hearings Hotel Juliet Sierra descent to flight level 150.
50.
150.
150.
Wizard 542, turn right heading 110. Break lot 6 Papa Kilo, runway 10 clear to land, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots.
10 clear to land, lot 6 Papa Kilo.
Lot 02 for Whiskey, welcome to Poznan taxi to standover choice, ciao. Eurowings 5, Eurowings Hotel Juliet Sierra, proceed direct to go sit.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, there you go.
Wizard 39 Echo, bye-bye.
Radar Wizard 808 Hotel with you, flight level 240, request higher flight level.
Wizard 808 Hotel, chest identified, come to flight 380.
Climb 380, flight level 380, Wizard 808 Hotel.
Wizard 5.
Emmett, Nemesis, what's going on, brother? Thank you for joining. How you doing, brother?
Wizard 204, turn left heading 320.
Left heading 320 with Malta 204.
Wizard Malta, Wizard 524, you should stop descend at flight level 110, so I need you at flight level 110, otherwise your friend will be going around.
Was that for 542?
Hey, firm, so stop descent to flight level 100 now.
We're at 100.
Thank you.
Warszawa Radar, dobry wieczór, witam serdecznie. Wizard 1213, passing flight level 186, climbing 280.
Wizard 1213, chest, Warszawa Radar identified, come to flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Wizard 1213.
Santa Urca 794, Unicorn, bye-bye. Finnair 488, correction, Finnair 488, hello, Warsaw Radar identified. Wizard 59, welcome to Gdańsk. And Wizard 59 via Alpha, taxi to stand 23, via Alpha and Mike to stand 23. Thank you.
And Wizard Malta 779 fully established localizer 29.
3,500 feet. Black. Scan 2704, proceed direct to Ubrik, reach for us RMP approach, runway 11, sorry.
And Wizard Martin 779 fully established 29.
Wizard Martin 779, runway 29, clear to land, wind, Gdańsk 140 degrees 4 knots.
29 clear land, Wizard Malta 779.
Wizard 204, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH Wrocław 997.
Descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 0997, Wizard Malta 204.
This approach is kind of weird, guys.
Eurowings,
Alright, landing gear's coming down. Let's see if it fixes itself. Approach is kind of weird. It's off. Look at this. You see what I'm saying, guys? Something is off.
Olympic A3, hello, Warsaw radar identified.
We'll see what it does. I'm using freeware for 2020. It's pretty good. Nice, dude. Just check the shipping info. Winflex stuff is arriving tomorrow. Nice, dude. What's that diagnosis on the plane now? So far, so good, brother. I couldn't be happier. Could not be happier right now.
Yeah, sorry, we are spinning in the ground. Sorry about it. Too busy. Ran for Jet Victor taxi to holding point runway 11 via Romeo Alpha and hotel.
GS not green. What? What do you mean GS not green? What are you talking about? Approach is lit. Everything is lit. You ain't captured. Level off. Why is it descending?
Clear for us approach runway 29, descent to 3,000 feet.
Alright, left heading 270 and descend down to 290, clear for the ILS 29 with Malta 204.
34 Bravo, thanks for taxi. See you next time, guys. Bye bye.
Alright, rest of the lights are on. Why wasn't. You're right, my GS is not green. It's not captured. Oh, now it captured. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Whatever. Alright, 3,000 for the go around set. Control cam is coming on. I don't know why the plane was descending though. Thanks, Bobby. Appreciate you. There you go. Sounds are up. You're ready. I am ready. ECAM, no blues. We're good to go. Wish me luck. We got a hell of a crosswind, that's for sure. Got a hell of a crosswind, guys. All right. My controls.
Left heading 260.
Left 260 to intercept with Malta 204.
0542, turn left heading 300.
That's an easy. Let's try not to mess this up, guys.
330.
14 knots crosswind right now. Watch that nose, watch that nose. Swing her back around here. We're drifting to the left for some stupid reason. Probably the crosswind is helping us do that.
500.
Okay, 2 white, 2 reds is looking good so far.
400. Runway 10.
300.
Looking good.
100 above.
Remember, guys, we can't float this one. It's kind of short.
Minimum.
We're landing.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 10, 5.
Very nice. We'll take that. Versus route.
Radar 542, turn left heading 310, descent altitude 4,000 feet on heading 35, approach runway 29, report established.
I'll reverse here, slows down a little bit more.
Auto brake off.
Auto brakes off, ladies and gentlemen. sir. Let's bring you guys back in.
Welcome to Wrocław. Vacate via Charlie, stand number 4.
Okay, was that for me? I'm sorry, was that for Wizz Air Malta 779?
Yep, vacate via Charlie. Vacate via Charlie, then taxi via Bravo, stand number 4.
Charlie Bravo, stand number 4. Wizz Air Malta 779. Thank you, sir. All right, flaps. Master on the APU, taxi light. Good, 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 good. Perfection, perfection. That was good, actually. Very, very good. All right, it did say stand 4. That's no. Shoot. What do I go for this one? What is it? Options. External controls, GSX, request, select from map. It did say stand number 4, which is right there. Select you. No. And
like 10 minutes ago, so 128, it's 905.
there you go. So stand number 4 is going to be right here. We'll turn you off. We'll start firing the APU up. That's off. That's off.
Established on the localizer, waiting on the glide slope with Malta 204.
Thank you. Runway 29, clear to land, wind 160 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear to land, runway 29 was Malta 204.
Oh, behave, Mr. Emmett. Oh, I stopped way too quick on that one.
Skyline 2704, again.
And that's good.
Continue approach, departing traffic ahead.
Parking brake is on. Ladies and gentlemen, APU bleed is coming on. That's good, good. That's off. And shut them down.
Right heading.
Seatbelt signs. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Wrocław. Yes, sir. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Fuel pumps can go ahead and come off. We did it. Do we need to request deboarding? No, that's already happening. Very nice. Turn you down a little bit. Let's take it outside. Beautiful. Oh, baby. Look at that. Yes, sir. Cool, cool, cool. Remember, guys, we are going back. If you guys want to make the hike back with us, you are more than welcome to do so. Do that number right there. We'll do this number right here. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I do believe I don't have to do nothing. It's automatic. There's the GPU connecting. That should be doing doors, passengers. I don't think I need to do anything. Do I, guys? I think it's going to do everything on its own. Very nice. Thank you guys for the botters. That was actually really good. Let's see the landing rate real quick. I did think that was a good ass landing. Negative 126. Good. Look at that. Here's the markers. We landed right there. That was an awesome landing. Center line. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Look at that. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all, ladies and gentlemen. All right, guys, we're going to take a break here. About 2 minutes or so. I need to talk to my son real quick. So please, please, please be patient. I'm going to take a quick 2-3 minute break. There's some stuff going on with the car, with the vehicles. I'm gonna have a word with him, and when I come back, we're gonna get everything ready to rock and roll, and we're gonna get the hell out of here, go back to Nice. So if you please be patient, I will be right back with you guys. Alrighty, guys. Thank you guys so much for being patient. Like I said, I had to go talk to my son real quick, so I appreciate you guys being patient. Let's get ready for the flight back. So far, first leg, I will say performance great. Everything was great. Not a single stutter, not a single hiccup. The only issue I had, and I don't know if it was self-induced, I don't know if I did it myself, my autopilot disconnected like twice, and I had to like reset the weather to get it to work again. I don't know if that's an aircraft bug, and I don't know if that's actually a self-induced bug. So let's leave it at that. I can't figure that one out, unfortunately. But what we will do is we are going to get a flight plan ready to rock and roll here. Coming out of here, we're gonna generate you. Going back to Nice, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys are flying along, please, we are on a good old VATSIM. How's the performance? Amazing, man. Performance is great. Can't complain about performance. We're finally rocking the performances back, ladies and gentlemen. I couldn't be happier. And again, shout out to Mr. Bobby for helping us out with that, man. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Bobby. You don't know how much discomfort you have alleviated me. All right, so we are taking off here out of runway 29 on the Bull Jill 1 kilo. Okay, and then in Nice, for right now, what are we looking at right now? As of right now, 4 left is our runway of choice. What is it? Either 4 left or 4 right? No, actually only 4 left. We do have ATC right now over there, and they're saying 4 left. So with that in mind, we are going to select the Yankee approach, ILS Yankee, and see how that rolls. It looks like a pretty cool approach, actually. So we'll see. It's still IFR condition over Nice right now, so we'll see. Hopefully it clears up by the time we get there. We'll check it out for sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so that's taken care of as far as the flight plan is concerned. We're gonna go ahead and pre-file it on the network. We'll do that, and we are going to, wait a minute. Why is it giving me an altitude of 18,000 feet? What? That's not right. Edit. What? Why would it do that? 18,000 feet. Are you high on something? 1 second, guys. What do we do on the way there, guys? 36,000 feet, maybe? I would say probably 360 is what we need. What are you guys cruising at? Anybody else flying back with me? What are you guys cruising at, fellas? Good evening. Is the FSLab now fixed? Yes, it wasn't the FSLab issue. It was an issue on my part. Something was wrong with... Oh, look, they're cleaning the plane. All this stuff is automatic. What? The cleaning crew is boarding the plane, ladies and gentlemen. That's the first time I see that. What the hell is going on? Oh, here comes the shadow service. They're gonna take the poop out of the plane too. Look at that. That's awesome. Full service. Hello. Let's go. All right. So for right now, I'm gonna go ahead and file for 360 because nobody wants to reply to me on the good old chat. So that's what we'll do. Where's the altitude here? Altitude. Let's file 360 for right now. We'll go with that. Generate.
couldn't see the surface, and you pulled me, yeah, you pulled me to the shore. You held me.
That should be better. Go ahead and pre-file on the network. We'll send you and send you. All right, flight plan is filed. Beautiful. Let's get our clearance. Oh, I want to go see something real quick because I've never had this done before. Look at this. They're cleaning the plane, ladies and gentlemen. They're cleaning the freaking plane, and I didn't ask for this, by the way. Hey, thanks, buddy. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, let's ask for a clearance real quick.
1000, information echo, QNH 997.
Turn this down a little bit.
Alright, we are cleared Nice via runway 29, Ubik 1 kilo departure, initial climb 6000, squawk 1000, information echo, QNH 997, Wizz Air 9482.
Wizz Air 482, reback correct, and the wind is changed now, so wind 140 degrees, head not taken over for departure runway 11.
Roger, runway 11 for departure, Wizz Air 9 there, 482.
Roger, then Wizz Air 482, I need to rect clearance, so runway 11 for departure, Ugi 2 Alpha, the rest of clearance, no change.
Roger, runway 11, Ugi 2 Alpha for Wizz Air 9 482.
Reback correct.
And radar, Wizz Air Multi 779, looking to pick up IFR to Nice. We have information echo. Type Airbus A321neo, stand for.
No, Wizz Air Malta 779 number 140 clearance, break load 7. Lot 7 Tango Hotel identified, altitude 3000. Continue climb to flight level 250.
For the single flight you have done after the BIOS change, is this worth it? For me, yes. But that's for me, okay? I like it. I like it. It's doing really good performance-wise. My only gripe, guys, and I told you guys this yesterday, was the issue I was having with performance. That was totally an issue on my part. That was not an issue of the aircraft. So I can comfortably say right now that the aircraft is worth it in my opinion. So. I apologize. Go ahead for Wizz Air Malta 779.
Clear to the station Nice, Ulgi to Alpha departure, runway 11, prompt to ensure 6000, squawk 1000, and information Foxtrot, QNH 997.
We are clear to Nice via the Olga 2 Alpha. And it's filed. Runway 11 for departure. Initial 6000, squawk 1000, information Foxtrot, and the QNH 0997, Wizz Air Malta 779.
Reback correct.
Cool. All right, we got that.
From proceed direct to Basek.
So yeah, Fred also says from me as well. First flight with good performance though, so need to test more. Yeah, definitely need to test some more. But so far it's been a pleasure. I've enjoyed it. Yesterday, on the other hand, I was not enjoying my time with this aircraft. So take that for what it's worth. I wouldn't make your decision sold on my opinion. Talk to other people that have tried the aircraft and see what they think. All right, init request. Let's go ahead and get that set up and ready to rock and roll. Perfect. So we're going from EPWR to LFMN. Perfect. Good deal. Let's go AOC. OFP data. We are going to change the time to 12:59. Good, and we are going to do this instant and send. Perfect. Good. Fuel. Send. And then we have boarding. Next page. We are going to go instant and request. So that's going to do its thing. If we go over here, we take a look at a mass imbalance. All that stuff should reset. There you go. So now we got planned passengers 153 and all the good nonsense there. Perfect. So we can actually go ahead and go begin. Are they done with that other stuff out there, or they're still like cleaning? Looks like they're still cleaning. Airline service. All right. I don't know how long does this thing take, man? See, this is the kind of stuff I would love to like turn off. Like they're still over here cleaning the plane. Okay, we'll let them do that. That's fine. Initial climb is going to be 6,000 feet. 0997 on the QNH. That's all good there. Yeah, we just need to board the aircraft. Let's go ALC menu real quick and let me clear some of these messages. We do have our load sheet. Initial message, taxi time 17. That's good. Load sheet. We'll accept you as well. We can finish setting up our flight plan. So there's information. We'll go to IRS in it. That's good. We'll go ahead and request the winds for our departure. Perfect. Go to flight plan. Coming out of EPWR, we're going to take runway 11, he said. And we're doing the Ugi 2 Alpha, correct? Yeah, Ugi 2 Alpha is the one he wants us to go on. And then in Nice, as of right now, we do have ATC in Nice. So we are planning the ILS Yankee runway 4 left. ILS Yankee 4 left. So this one right here. We'll take that via Neras. Good. And then the arrival is going to be the Bordy 7 Romeo. Bordy 7 Romeo. And we're going to insert you. We can go ahead and make sure that everything is good to go here. And that's looking good so far. Perfect. Let's go to our performance page and do our takeoff performance on over here. Good. Let's go to takeoff performance. Good. Out of here, we're taking runway 11. Let's do optimum on the flaps, AC on, and calculate those numbers. Once that's all complete here, we're doing config 2. Perfect. We're going to go down here. We're going to go ahead and insert all this information over here. So we're doing flaps 2 up 00, 40, 41, 43 on the V speed, position 6500, and 1410 on the thrust reduction and engine out acceleration. Perfect. Our choice between FSLab and Phoenix is 2 different airplanes, Kuros. So the FSLab is the 321neo. The Phoenix is a CEO. So it's different airplanes. So can't compare apples and oranges, my friend. Jordan says, what is it like in terms of performance now? It is comparable to the Phoenix right now with performance-wise. For me, it performs just as good as the Phoenix. Yep. Sorry, still loading into the sim. Also need to set up the FSU IPC stuff. That's good, brother. No problem. No problem. No problem.
Hello.
All right. Let's go ahead and continue setting up some stuff here. Flight plan is good. In it, good. We just need to wait on boarding. Which let's see, what is GSX doing right now? Okay, so we can, looks like they're done with all this stuff, so request boarding.
Whiskey Romeo 631, thank you.
All right, cool. So now we should be boarding. There you go. Perfecto mundo, ladies and gentlemen.
Contact Varsava approach 12805.
Yes, sir. Wait for the passengers, and we should be good to go.
Dobranoc. Break on take 880. Nothing further Unicom. Bye bye.
By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to hit that like button and participate in that poll for me. I will really much appreciate that. Here comes the bus. Passengers coming aboard. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Yeah.
I don't trust nobody, only God I trust. Over traumatized, or the squad might bust. Probably get your body, then the squad locked up. Look, I've it in my head, I don't know which way to turn up. It was forever, but relationships and burnout. Then I'm sick of trying, man, I start to feel the burnout. People come and go, that's a lesson that I learn now. Back up on my grizzly, on my bar shit, yeah. Ask me how I'm doing awesome, yeah. Fake ass energy, that's where you lost him. If you come around this time, it costs you.
I'm telling you, I can't wait until my I get my sim fully built. Then I will be able to fly with you. Absolutely, brother. Yes, sir. Can't wait. Can't wait to have you guys, man.
Doing well now, I let go cause I wasn't held down. False claimants, false friends, yeah, they everywhere now. I just move in silence, I don't kiss and tell. Now let me get that back. I just move in silence, I don't kiss and shh. Look, life ain't come with manuals. Old friends, I wish them well. Close the coffin, hit the nail. Had to change the personnel. Keep it distance, he can tell.
I can't wait until I get my sim done, dude. Yes, sir.
Back up on my grizzly, on my bar shit, yeah. Ask me how I'm doing awesome, yeah. Fake ass energy, that's where you lost him, If you come around this time, it costs you, yeah. Back up on my grizzly, on my bar shit, yeah. Ask me how I'm doing awesome, yeah. Fake ass energy, that's where you lost him, If you come around this time, it costs you.
How long? Hopefully soon, brother. I don't want to put a date on it, but hopefully soon. It has been cold here, that's why I haven't been working it as much, but I still need to put the mini split unit in this shop, so that place is air conditioning and heated, and then I need to finish the actual shell of the cockpit. So yeah, for the most part, dude, I would say that we are probably 80% there, dude. 80% of completion. PC is ready. We got all the monitors, we got all the peripherals. I mean, it's there, man. It's pretty much there. I just need to one more push to get it all done. Intel VT is now disabled on my PC as well. Had a hard time finding that settings. Was not in advanced options, but it overclock section in the BIOS. Really? You must have different BIOS than I have then. Mine was in the CPU settings or some shit like that, under advanced settings. Yeah. In the MSI BIOS was under overclock as well. Nice. Yeah, that's AMD stuff, right? Yeah. A little higher. I'm at about 70% until it is usable, but I'm about 40% down with what I want to build. There you go, man. Perfect. Yes, sirree. Is that free drink on this flight? Yes, sir. Absolutely. You better believe it.
Papa 71, descent to flight 150, contact Warsaw, approach 128.805, bye bye. 150.
All right, ladies and gents.
Proceed direct to Ubrik, Lotseta Hotel.
Sounds like coming back up. We're gonna take it back inside. Boarding process should be good to go. Let's just double check. I want to say they're done. We have a couple of less passengers than we should. Looks like somebody didn't make the flight. That's good. Let's take a look at services. Hello? There you go. Good deal. We're gonna go ahead and get us ready for pushback and departure. Actually, we're gonna leave that up. Cool. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Signs are coming back on. Very good. We are initializing our weights. That's perfect. Good dealio. All right. Where are we at here? Squawking 1000. Yes, sir. We're gonna go ahead and go more Charlie.
Slot 7 Tango Hotel, altitude 7,000 feet. Information. Foxtrot QH 998.
All right. What are we doing?
That's at to 7,000 feet.
Departure clearance requested. Waiting for the services. What are we waiting on?
998.
Complete. Operate stairs. Okay, so we're waiting on stairs. Is that what we're waiting on? Stairs are good. All right. Well, the stairs are gone. So what's the big dealio? Do I need to restart GSX? Is that what I need to do? Is it hung up on something? Restart. Let's restart it. See what happens. You may have to call. It said that it was waiting for the stairs to get removed. That's why we can always wait for this to come back up, and then we'll go additional service. And it says request GPU. I don't want to request it, so that's definitely not right. What do I do? What do I do? Click on this to get rid of it? Okay, good. So services. Prepare pushback and departure. We'll do that. Okay. No. Okay. And now we should be good. All right, cool. Crisis averted, ladies and gentlemen. Crisis averted. Yeah, it got hung up on something, man. It's all good. It's all good.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Captain. All right, so we are taking off runway 11, so we'll push nose left. We're definitely going to need to backtrack 100%. I'm the flight attendant, Sir Emmett. The food and drinks are always free. There you go. It is now 0996 on the altimeter. We'll update that. Very good. He didn't log off, did he? Got kind of quiet right now.
Locking gear.
No, I don't think he did log off. Okay, cool.
Warsaw Control, good evening, lot 765 after passing point Boxu, flight level 380.
Lot 765, good evening, Warsaw radar identified.
Nose left. And Warsaw Control, Wizz Air Malta 779, ready to push and start.
Wizz Air Malta 779, stand by, here, push and start approved.
Push and start approved for Wizz Air Malta 779.
Commencing push.
Parking brakes are released.
Conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed
Lot
and brakes are
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to stand by, to be quite honest with you. Miss Lady, we're just going to go ahead and start it. We don't want to hold up traffic. So, ignition switch to start, and let's fire up number one.
Correction, lot 102 Alpha, stand by. Lot 102 Alpha, squawk mode Charlie, please.
Charlie, 130 Alpha.
I wonder if GSX is actually preventing me from starting engines. Oh no, it's cooling, okay.
Business approved, 130 Alpha.
Lot 7343, ahoy, Cycle 170.
Lot 7343, hello, Warsaw radar identified, climb to flight level 370, proceed direct to Boxu.
Proceed direct to Boxu and climb 310, 67343.
Warsaw radar, Wizz Malta 204, stand number 5, information, Foxtrot, clearance to Nice as filed.
Lot 204, hello, number 140 and calling back. Airbus 712, descent to altitude 4000 for now, and QNH 10, caution QNH 997.
Please set parking brake.
QNH 997, and descent 4000, thank you.
Parking brake is set, and we do have a good engine start on numero uno. Fire up number 2.
Moonflower 100, ready for taxi.
It'll take about 2.5 minutes to fully be ready. The cooling takes about 1.5 minutes from what I've experienced. Yeah, I saw that. It was cooling.
Number 2 for taxi.
Z204, to station we'll get to Alpha arrival. Expect departing runway 11, climb initially 6000, squawk 1000, information Foxtrot, QNH 997.
Alright, clear destination via the Ugly 2 Alpha departure, runway 11. Initial climb 6,000, squawk 1,000. Information Foxtrot, QNH 997, Wizz Malta 204.
Feedback correct.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Wizz Air 90482, request push and start.
Wizz Air 90482, hold position, are we going for push and start traffic behind you.
Roger, we'll hold position and we'll wait for the call with 942.
FSLabs 792 via Whiskey 604, T4 RMP approach, runway 11, report final track.
Yes, sir, reporting final track via Whiskey Romeo 604 RMP approach 11. Thank you very much.
All right, looks like we do indeed have two good engines. Signature switch is going to normal. Up on the overhead panel, we are going to shut down the APU bleed, shut down the APU. Taxi light can go ahead and come on. Beautiful. Let's go over here. Flaps numero dos. Arm the spoilers. All right, that's happening. Good deal. Flight controls are clear. We're gonna go 0-0 on the trim. Perfect. Max RTO on the brake. I'm gonna arm the PWS system. Rem time, reset, and go. Perfect.
Load 7 Tagota, request descent.
Cool.
Lot 7 Tangota, listen to altitude 3,500
Parking brake is off.
Ulrich, T4 RMP approach, runway 11, report final track.
T4 approach and 1, altitude 3,500 feet via Ulrich, report ready. The established Lot 7 Tangota.
Reserve 355, proceed direct to box.
Proceed direct to box 355.
And Warsaw Wizard Malta 779, ready to taxi.
Wizard Malta 779, taxi to volume point runway 11 via Alpha. Recursion via Charlie.
Holding point 11 via Charlie with Malta 779.
Hold 102, request taxi to the icing pad.
Hold 102 Alpha, taxi to the impact via Alpha, report when finished.
Alpha and we'll report when finished, 130 Alpha.
Very good evening, Sprinter 902, climbing plate level 170.
Sprinter 902, hello, Warsaw radar identified, and continue climb to full flight level 170.
We'll continue our climb, Sprinter 02.
FSLabs 792 reduce to minimum approach. FSLabs 792 reduce to minimum approach speed.
Yes, sir.
All right, takeoff config is good. All green, no blues.
Brake, move flower 100, taxi to hold runway 11 via Bravo and Charlie.
Taxi to 11 via Bravo and Charlie, move flower 100.
Wizard Malta 779.
I'll go ahead for Wizard Malta 779.
Ready for departing?
We are ready, sir.
And do request backtrack?
What is that?
Wizard Malta 779, do require backtrack?
Yes, we require backtrack for 779.
Perfect, so Wizard Malta 779, line up backtrack runway 11, no delay.
Line up 11, no delay on the backtrack 779. All right, let's go, guys. No delay, no delay. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go.
765, we have double descent.
Lot 765, descent to flight level 160.
Descending flight level 160, lot 765.
Lot 765, lead Nepox 6 November, expect IC, key approach runway 11.
TRA is coming on, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready. This is gonna go quick.
Sierra November 902, contact partial approach 128, 805.
Give me 1 second, Oscar. I'll read your comment in just 1 second.
482, push and start at boost.
Push and start for Wizard 942.
Warsaw radar with Malta 204 stand 5. Information Foxtrot, ready for push and start.
Malta 204, push and start at boost.
Push and start approve with Malta 204.
Malta 779, runway 11, clear for takeoff, and wind 120 degrees, 7 knots.
Clear for takeoff 11, Malta 779.
Star was the previous code to the Sprinter 902.
Let's go. Control cam is coming on, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see those togas in the good old chat. Stable and off the brakes and max flex. Our med flex 56 SRS. Auto thrust is blue. Airspeed is alive. Colonel. 100, we go neutral. And V1 rotation. One nation. Pause the rig. Here's coming up. That's one thing that needs to get fixed is the outside sounds, guys. That's about it for right now. Pitch down for speed, levers to climb. Disarm you. Lights, camera action. Flaps 1.
Hello, Peter Station News, runway 11 for departure to Alpha departure. Runway 11 climb initially 6,000 feet, squawk 1,000, information code QNH 996.
Speed check, we'll clean up the flaps.
Identified, truck flight number 260, proceed direct Donte.
260 direct Donte for 779.
Negative Donte, Tango Oscar Mike India. Tango Oscar Mike, Tango India.
Tango Oscar Mike, Tango India, 779. Yep.
Lot 765, contact Warsaw, Idar 128, decimal 805, bye bye.
Hold on, fellas. I'm having a good time flying it. Give me 1 sec.
Request flight 6870. We now just 310. We want the
flight of 370.
Thank you.
Martha Valero, good evening. Ryanair 8903 with you. Flight level 320.
Hold for standard.
8903, leave Warsaw radar identified.
Alright, let's give it to her. You guys back in. Turn the sounds down just a little bit. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, baby. There's the airport right down there, guys. Very good. FSLabs stuff forward. Huge thanks. No problem, Fred. Whose message did I miss earlier? Oscar? Did he delete his message? Maybe?
Radar, Lot 204 information, Foxtrot, ready to taxi.
Blizzard 204, stand by, I'll call you shortly back.
There he goes. Have you tried? Have you tried using the PA? It's actually immersive, even though... How do you do that? How do you use the PA? I forget. Thank you guys for all the togas, rotations, One Nation. Appreciate all that. We prefer the wing flex overhead over the Rosefire, one of similar size. I prefer the wing flex, man. I like it. It's really, really nice, dude. It feels like a more complete ordeal, man. It's got more. You get a lot of bang.
Station in Wrocław, contact Wrocław Tower, On Fred, I think so is on Tower, yeah. The correction, Wrocław ground on frequency 121.05.
Pressing all the PA on the radio panel. Okay, hold on one second. PA, pressing all. Do I gotta lift this up? Oh no, I don't know. Pressing all the PA and talk.
Moonflower 1.
Hello, hello, hello. My check.
Now Wrocław Tower on frequency 120.255. 120.255.
I heard it.
15100, thank you.
I heard it, but it was very.
Frequency.
It was kind of low. Is there any way to turn that up?
120.255. Thank you very much, Peter, for your service. It is always a pleasure for me. Thank you.
Thanks. I'm always happy when you can fly through my airspace, and have a good evening. Ciao, ciao.
I heard that, by the way, guys. I didn't hear it, but it was low. How do you turn it up? Like this? My check, 1, 2.
Bye-bye.
My check, 1, 2. You guys hear that? Did you say bye-bye to me? Did he end me off? Yeah, he left. Oh, no, he didn't leave. It also has cabin announcement. Oh, how do you do that?
Radar, good evening. Easy 829 with you, flight level 3.
Cabin?
Easy 829 with you.
I actually, the cabin announcement, I did remove him. I didn't like the cabin announcement. Hello, this is the captain from the flight deck speaking. We are now climbing to a cruise altitude on our way to Nice. Miss Danielle will be passing out food and refreshment, so please, if you need anything, get a hold of her. And thank you for choosing Wizz Air for your flight. We'll see you next time.
When ready, this flight level 100. Alpha level 100, and could you repeat that waypoint, please? Kilo 65. Kilo 65 to ET89.
Warsaw, very good evening, with 8417, stable, level 340, inbound Okeno.
With 8417,
I can barely hear it though. I can barely hear it. I wonder if there's a way to turn it up. I wonder if there's a way to turn it up.
Takeoff 6 November, ILS Yankee 11, with 8417.
And when ready, descend to flight level 100, proceed direct to Basek.
When ready, level 100, proceeding Basek with 8417.
One of the FS, ready at the hotel.
Lot 102 Alpha, runway 11, clear for takeoff, wind at Gdańsk.
Too many O's. Yeah, I'm not a good announcer.
Takeoff runway 11, 1
Got drinks and popcorn. There you go. Danielle, appreciate you.
Thanks for flying, sir. See you next time. Bye-bye. Break, Wizard Mata 7 nothing for the Unicom. Bye-bye.
Over to Unicom. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. Sense
Wizard Mata 7, just let me know there is a sub-elevator group flight, because I was a little bit surprised flying with a lot of people to Wrocław.
Yes, sir. There was a good group flight. I'm currently live streaming, and I had a couple of people fly with me.
Ah, very nice. Send me the link. I will take a look.
Will do. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Amazing. Bye-bye.
All right. So he wants the link. Send them the link. Your wish is my command, sir. Let's go here. Your channel. Go here. Copy and close. And you. That was who was that, by the way? 25,450. That was this guy right here, right? Yeah. Private chat. All right. Cool. All right. I sent him the link, so he's got that. Perfecto mundo. All right, guys. So no further ATC here. We're gonna go ahead and get some tunes going again. Turn the sounds down slightly. Yes, sir. Beautiful. Look at that wing view. All right. What do we got here? Trust says the mini eye. Yeah. I'm trying the BIOS virtualization thing with the 738 now. Not seeing much difference, probably because I disabled all that virtualization stuff in the service menu. Yeah, you should be fine, man. If you're not having any issues, this applies to some people like me that we're just having non-stop issues, non-stop performance issues, and I couldn't figure it out, dude. I couldn't figure it out. So as soon as Bobby told me to do this, I gave it a shot. I'm like, you know what? I've done everything else. I've literally reinstalled Windows. I've done, reinstalling the sim. I've tried everything and anything at that point. So I'm like, you know what? I might as well just give this a shot and see what happens. And it's so be that it worked out perfectly for me. And I'm very appreciative of the fact that Bobby was able to help me out with that, man. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Bobby. Again, appreciate you, brother. Cool. All right. AJ, Mr. AJ Furnari. Mickey Mike has been having horrible super performance issues. Wonder if this is his problem. I've told Mickey Mike about this, so it's up to him if he wants to try it out or not. Or I'm not sure. I don't even know if he's having the same type of issues I'm having, AJ. But I did talk to. He was in my Discord earlier. I don't know if he still is, and maybe he might still be in the Discord. Yeah, he's still in my Discord right now with the guys. So, yeah, he knows about it. Sir. Sorry, guys. I'm using Snap Pro, not the WingFlex app though, and only have the FMC going. Tomorrow will be different. Yeah, we'll see, man. Right after I did what I did with the BIOS trust set, running the WingFlex app has zero impact in my performance. Virtually no impact whatsoever. Bobby has an Intel or AMD CPU. Bobby has AMD and CPU and GPU. There you go. Bobby says he has the 9900 X3D, great chipset, and the 9070 XT, which is an equivalent of what, Bobby? Like a 50, what is it? Like a 4080, 5080? What is that? Excuse me. That's an equivalent of what type of NVIDIA card? I'm not sure. Sabroso. Boy, I am starving. In the services are 4-5 virtualization services. Right click all of those and disable it. What, Bill? You're gonna have to be more specific, Bill. I don't know what the hell that is. There's Mickey Mike. Yeah, Mickey Mike, I told AJ I've already shared that information with you, so if you want to give it a shot, by the way. Yep. Peter, thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome to the family, bro. With those specs, the only issue you have is a power bill? Absolutely. Yeah, he probably does. Yeah, he's got a pretty good system. All AMD, man. No NVIDIA, none of that crap. Yep. I have the same setup, except I have the 7800 X3D. I was wondering if it would optimize my system. I'll keep mine on as well. Thank you, Bobby. There you go, Oscar. Mr. Ruzik says, ciao from EPWW Center. Thank you so much for the wonderful ATC today. I really do appreciate for you hosting us in and getting us out of there. Great ATC, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you and welcome to the channel, man. Hopefully we can come and give you more traffic in the future. Bobby says it's the equivalent of 5070 Ti. Nice. Windows service menu, you know, shows all the servers running. Okay. Like on the task manager or under settings? I'm sorry. Captain XLR, what's up, brother? It says I have to check about the BIOS settings. Maybe that was what's messing up my sim. Dude, it was totally murdering my performance, dude. 100%, dude. I mean, look at me now, man. It's chilling, brother. We are chilling, my friend. I have no complaints right now as far as the performance is concerned, guys. It's been doing great. Yesterday I was having such a horrible time, man. Such a horrible time, but yeah. Like I said, the only thing that happened to me today was a couple of instances where my autopilot knocked offline. And I had to go in and kind of reset my live weather. But like I said, I don't know if that's if that's an aircraft issue or if that's something that I've induced to the aircraft. So I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, this thing is messed up, right? Because I know that there's other people in my Discord right now that are flying along with me that are flying the same aircraft, and they're probably not having this issue, right? So yeah, maybe it's a binding that I have set up. I don't know. I'll do some more research and figure it out, but hopefully it doesn't happen anymore. We'll keep checking just to make sure that everything is good. Right now we are climbing to a cruise of 360. So we are 34.7 right now, so we're doing okay. Speed is looking good. Everything is looking good so far. So like I said, we'll keep an eye on it. And hopefully it doesn't happen again. My biggest issues for the grammetry, melted down buildings. Turn it off, Captain XLR. I know Bobby flies without photogrammetry on. Bobby, do you have artifacts in night flights? Because I can't figure out if it's an issue or what. What do you mean by artifact, Oscar? In that long list are several that say virtualization, blah, blah, etc. Right click on those and select disable. Okay. Well, if I disable that stuff in the BIOS, isn't that like sufficient? And you're talking about the list again. Where's this list? Let me see. Windows service menu. Okay, so Windows service. So if I go to my settings, for example, and I go to Windows service, is that what you're saying? Windows service. I see Windows update, Windows service menu. Where would that be, guys? Bill, where would that be, bro? Yes, that's the sim update 4 thing. They're planning on fixing that sim update 5. Okay, cool. Right click on the Windows icon, search service, and open. Okay. Right click on the Windows icon, search service, and open. Service. System service. Okay. And open. Oh, services. Okay. And then he said, in that long list are several that say virtualization, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So let's see. Oh, right there. No. I don't have any virtualizations. So that's probably why. That's probably because I've turned that off in the BIOS. So there's literally no virtualization stuff running at all. The only virtual thing I see, it says right here. Let me see. Hold on 1 second. It says, where was it? It says virtual disk. That's it. It says provides management service for disk, volumes, file system, and storage arrays. That's the only virtual something that I have running right now. One thing. So I think we're good. I don't have any virtual thing running at all. So should be fine, man. What's up, brother? How's the plane? FSLabs, so far, I cannot complain one bit, man. I'm having such a good time today with this plane. It's performing fantastically ever since I did that trick of turning off that crap in the BIOS that I had turned on. I turned off Intel Virtualization Technology from the BIOS, and I literally gained 50 to 60 FPS instantaneously. I would say a good 50 FPS. I don't want to go overboard. But I've put it to you this way. Yesterday, I was running this aircraft. I couldn't get nothing over 30 FPS. Today, even with all my peripherals connected, I'm anything between 90 and 100 at all times, man. Whether I'm flying, on the ground, I'm getting absolute top-notch performance right now, brother. And I couldn't be happier. I could not be happier right now. So, doing great, man. Doing great. I just want to stay inside the aircraft. Something tells me I want to stay inside the aircraft because we've been having issues with... we had a couple of instances where the autopilot knocked off for some reason, so I need to figure out what that issue is. So maybe turning off BIOS removes those? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, dude. 62 Fahrenheit and sunny, loving it today. Hope I don't jinx our weather. Hope not. Guys, I'm going to turn the camera off and I'm going to go get my lunch. I have a sandwich that I want to eat. I am starving, if you guys don't mind. Alrighty then, we got our sandwich. Yes, sir. Good deal. 44 degrees in Chicago. For the weekend, 53 degrees. Hello, heat wave. Everyone get your sun cream and swimsuits. Oh, device manager? All right, I'll take a look at that after the stream. Thanks, Bill. I only have one left now, and it's disabled. Microsoft Hyper-V Virtualization Infrastructure Driver under System Devices. I seem to remember more of them, but they may be gone due to BIOS mod. There you go. Since the spotting says Airbus is mid, okay. Yeah, not everybody likes Airbus.
Look, we tastemakers, groundbreakers. We crown shakers, moved us out the margin, we're writing, that's how we found paper. Hustle nature, since we was riding back on the scooter razors. Had no stable footage since then, I've been an earthquaker. Brown sugar and cinnamon. Don't think that I'm the greatest, I just settle for the synonyms. Hey, they wonder what's got it into him. I took a couple losses, I'm trying to win again.
Trust Simulation says, but hey, if it ain't broke, exactly, don't fix it. Since he's spotting says, I'm just joking, laughing out loud. How's your day going? So far so good, man. Thank you for asking.
I'm just too aware of my surroundings. Looking at the blessings I've been counting. The world been moving crazy all around me. I was hiding in my feelings till you found me. I'm just too aware of my surroundings. I've been looking at the blessings I've been counting. Look, I've been counting my blessings, but still stuck in my thoughts. Here I go, stuck in my head again. Daily I've been looking for some peace. What would you recommend? Have a couple drinks, go to sleep, then reset again. That's everything I'm better than, but everything I'm used to. Sticking to the basics got me looking for a new glue, looking for a new crew, looking for a new outlet that doesn't sacrifice my self-respect. I don't know all the steps that I'm taking, still walking through it. Hope I find a shawty that really listens and talk me through it. Oftentimes we end up smashing in love and lust. They asking for my heart, don't give it, it's hard to trust. Consider that a plus and minus the complications. Feel like everyone's the same, internet and mutations. While all the weak get the highest of the praises. Man, it's messing with my patience. The world been moving crazy all around me. I was hiding in my feelings till you found me. I'm just too aware of my surroundings. Looking at the blessings I've been counting. The world been moving crazy all around me. I was hiding in my feelings till you found me. I'm just too aware of my surroundings. I've been looking at the blessings I've been counting.
Yes, sir. All right. Thank you guys for allowing me to eat my sandwich. Really appreciate it. I was starving. Oh, yes. Agua. Agua. You know what we need after a good sandwich? Nice smoke.
If it's love, I want everything. Touch my soul, touch my heart, don't judge my mental. They told me that life is simple, been real since Papa Pimple. I started out in the Renault Sonata, the presidential. Speak once and listen twice. They told me that less is simple. I'm observing in the room, I be flying all on the wall. Open mouth conversations, I leave you all in.
You're now free to move about the cabin, pass us out drinks and popcorn. Hey, yo. I appreciate that. Yeah, I left us in the cockpit view because I want to make sure that the plane doesn't play any jokes on us. You know what I'm saying? By the way, fellas, if you haven't already done so, please be sure to smash that like. Thank you all so much for joining me today, and shout out to Mr. Yoan, Mr. Mamba, and Mr. Fred for flying along today. Appreciate you guys. I'm actually having a good time with this plane today, man. Despite the couple of issues that we've had with the autopilot, I'm actually having a great time with it. Are the Microsoft Flight Simulator servers down again? I can't launch the sim. I can't get into the server status page for Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm not sure, brother. I'm in it right now. Maybe. I mean, it could be, depending on where you're at in the world. That's a cool little beat right here. I'll tell you what though, if this plane keeps performing the way it does right now, it's gonna be my go-to for Neo flights. This opens up a whole different route right here, man. So many more flights to do with the Neo. This is awesome. the servers are the limit. What exactly in the BIOS was killing your performance? It was under CPU option, I think it was in my BIOS. It was called Intel Virtualization Technology. Intel Virtualization Technology. It was enabled. I disabled it, and my PC is performing 100 times better right now. The sim loads quicker. I'm getting 100 FPS or better anywhere I go. It's a pleasure, man. It's so good. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. The results may vary. It doesn't work for everybody, depending on what kind of system you got, what kind of components in your system. For some people, it's a huge relief. For some people, it doesn't make a difference. So I've had a couple of people already in the chat that have tried it, and they said that has made a huge impact. I'm on Windows 11, AJ. Windows 11. So the impact that it's had on my system since I disabled the Intel virtualization technology has been dramatic. I mean, huge. It's a pleasure now to do flight simulation, bro. It's great. The last couple of months has been a living hell when it comes to flight simming. But hopefully this gets rid of all my issues, man. I was having issues running peripherals. I was having all kinds of issues, bro. So far, it's been doing great. I can't complain one bit. You can't even get in the Microsoft Flight Sim forum pages. Maybe the servers are down, dude. For the people that, I guess for us that are already in it, we're okay. And maybe not all the servers are down. Some servers are down, not all of them, right? I second your opinion. I feel so much better with this change. Makes me more interested in doing more flights. There you go, man. Yep. I'm glad that it was able to help some people. I was wondering earlier, I was talking to the people in Discord as well. You know, I wonder if I should make a video on this. You know, hey, if you're having trouble with sim, you know, try this. Make a little short video that kind of shows people what to do. What do you guys think? Maybe it's worth it. I don't know. I just don't want people to do it, you know, and messing stuff up. You know what I'm saying? Because there's always that possibility when you go into your BIOS and mess something up. So I don't want to be responsible for that, if you know what I mean. You know, I would hate for it. That's why I said it at the beginning of the stream, man. Hey, at your own risk, man. You can try this out. But yeah, be worth. I would just make the first thing a disclaimer, so you don't get hate. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just like I said at the beginning of the stream, man. Like, hey, man, it's working for me. Results may vary, right? And if you mess up your BIOS, you're on your own. Alrighty then. I'm all fed. Good to go. Going to quickly walk the dog before we get back into the controlled airspace. Got you. I'm almost there, by the way. I'm almost with who is this? Padova radar. Yep, we're almost with Padova radar, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Luca Garzone, 2725. All right, we'll get ready for him. Almost there. How far back are you guys? By the way, again, shout out to you all, man. Mr. Mamba, Yoam, and Mr. Fred. Thank you guys for giving me some company traffic today. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, so we have Padova radar, and then after Padova radar, we have Milano radar. Very nice. Looking good. We are crossing OPEX. Probably contact them right now.
Clear to land, we report short final, India Mike Oscar, Romeo Oscar.
No, puoi andare diretto, sei già autorizzato all'atterraggio, grazie.
Grazie.
And Padova radar, buonasera. User Malta 779, flight level 360. We are about 6 miles from OPEX.
Padova radar Italo 152, sir. Can you confirm me if you give me an instruction I don't use because of the traffic block?
No, sir, just say the 2,500 feet and clear FSLabs 12, report established. Wizard Malta 779, climb 370 and proceed direct board D.
Climb 370, proceed direct board D, Wizard Malta 779.
Lufthansa 8 Victor Yankee advisory, bye.
Advisory Lufthansa 8 Victor Yankee, ciao.
Radar, good evening. 7th year of November, we get flight level 340.
Pushing Sierra November, good day, sir. Proceed direct.
Quitting time, woohoo! There you go, brother. The Alps, ladies and gentlemen. We're over the Alps.
Delta 152 advisory, 1228, bye.
Okay, well, there's Nikon 1 to the 186.
Yoda 3001, proceed direct back, check.
Look at that, dude. Spectacular. Look at that. Hope I'm still far enough away. It looks like you are, man. Yeah, it looks like you got time. You got plenty of time, brother. You got time. You probably have about what, 10 minutes, possibly. You should be good.
India Mike Oscar, Romeo Oscar, runway vacated.
India Romeo Oscar, Roger, ground on frequency 12170.
Suelo otra vez.
India Romeo Oscar, 121-705.
121-705, India Mike Oscar, Romeo Oscar.
Oh, check that out.
Correction, there will be 3 wind.
Norwegian.
Runway 0 for right, clear to land, wind in Venezia, 160 to north.
Clear to land.
Gone.
6104 right, clear to land, wind 160 to north.
Clear to land on me, 1-2,
Rompelo!
7 Yankee, Nordic 87 Yankee, advise 1228.
Alva 312 decimal 8, buona serata Nordic 87 Yankee.
Looks like Milano radar logged off, so we just have Padova and that's it. This song making me hungry. Yeah, like a mare. Aha! It's a cool beat, man. I love it. Dame la comida abuela. Papita frita. Chicharrone, papita frita. I was listening and there's some sort of BIOS settings that got changed. Does it make the whole piece? Oh, you good, Fred? There you go. We're on our horn again, guys. You good, Fred? Does it make the whole PC faster, or is it just a Microsoft thing? I haven't really noticed too much of anything else. I just noticed that the Microsoft is performing way better is an understatement, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. For me, okay? Like I said, results may vary, but for me, it's absolute night and day, my dude. Night and day. So, yes, that's all I can say, bro. It has worked wonders for my system. And I hope that it's able to help some other people out as well. Look at those hops, guys. That looks freaking fantastic. Look at that. Clear skies all the way down. I'm back inside, thankfully. Yeah, ATC is logged off, man, so you're good to go, my dude. You're good to do whatever you need to do. David! What's up, my dude? How you doing, David? Hope all is well. Michael says, good evening, CST. Watching you from the Carnival Horizon cruising to Grand Cayman. Ooh, lucky dude. Lucky dude, man. Take me with you next time, brother. Take me with you next time, please. Uh-oh. 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 What is going on? See, it happened again. All right, aero throttle. What do I need to do? Is this weather thing that's messing me up or what? It might be something. I don't know, dude. Am I the only one having this issue right now? What the hell is going on? Look, as soon as I updated the weather, look. It's something with the servers, guys. It's definitely something with the servers. Guaranteed. Because look, my weather literally just updated. So, okay, it's not the plane, guys. It's not the plane. It's definitely the servers. 100%. Did you guys see my weather? Like my weather is not updating for some reason. As soon as I reset the weather and updated it right here. So now we're running live weather again. I turn it off, turn it back on, and now I got clouds everywhere again. See, look. See, now I got clouds everywhere. There was literally no clouds anywhere. So something is going on with the servers. And it's messing up the aircraft. So it's not the aircraft. I can confirm. It's definitely the servers. I'm changing the weather wrong? No, I'm not. This server's been tripping? Yeah, for sure. The weather tweaks on one side of the mountain and comes back on the other. Yeah, I don't know. That is not happening to me at the moment, but seems about right. Yeah, it's, look, literally as soon as I reset the weather, look. It's all back. We're back in business. Autopilot was good. Yeah. I have no idea what that is, bro. 30 plus flight in this and never seen this. Are you using changing 24-hour historical weather? No, I'm not. I'm just changing it. I'm keeping live weather. I'm just changing the time. So over here, I didn't change. I'm not changing this. I have fake time right now. You see, it just did it again. You see that? Did you guys see that? It literally just did it again. Anyways, live weather is on and it's not real time. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Real time needs to be live, but what? Hold on. Time out. Is that what's wrong with it? But if I do real time, it's going to change my time. I don't want it to change my time. Here, hold on. Let's go live. Okay, let that settle, and then I want to go here and change the time. Yeah, just like that. Is that what I was doing wrong? Let's try that out, because I definitely don't want to run real time. That's for sure. Thanks, Bobby. Bobby comes to the rescue one more time, guys. Again, Bobby coming to the rescue again. If you want to change time, you have to go forward with the time to the future instead of back. So, yeah, I don't want to do historical time, dude, because historical changes the weather as well. I don't want to change the weather. I want the live weather of today with a different time. So that's the way you do it.
Some would probably call it luck. I just call it being blessed. You ain't never did the work, but you want to be the best.
Real time aider? Yeah, especially right now. It's dark as shit over here, dude. I want to enjoy the sim, bro. Especially with this great performance and getting aiders. Careful that Bobby's bill is getting bigger. Well, let's go, Dave. Help me out, bro. Is it payday yet? I think that's what probably was wrong. Bobby was right. Let's see. We'll keep testing, but it's definitely not the aircraft. It's something that I've induced myself. It's either the servers or it's the live weather not updating correctly. It looks good now, though. We're looking on point. That's about what the weather should look like right about now over here. Yeah, I was doing the same thing, and I'll be able to pick up. Uh-oh.
At David Landry, $2019.20 for the last support issue and a coffee winking face.
Mr. Dave, thank you so much for the $20, my friend. Much appreciated, brother. He said for the last support issue and a coffee. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. Are you done with work, Dave? I wish you would have joined us today. That would be great. Doing things I never do. If I was living cowardly. Sushi roll sour D. Sushi roll sour D. I don't even go to sleep. Know the Lord empower me. Wake them up, they sound asleep. They gon' hear the sound of me. When the money getting up, truly ain't no down in me.
finally get it, cause look at me now and then looking at me from the picture. They probably thought that I need them or thought that I keep them. They lucky if I even miss them. Thinking that you got me figured, you figured it wrong, but it's okay, I truly forgive you. Lately I ain't got the time to be picking no fights when I'm trying to pick from the menu. Spilling pieces.
Now for a few more hours, gotcha. Still working, huh?
And if it don't make $1, then how could it make a real change, baby?
By the way, guys, thank you so much for joining us today. And if you haven't already done so, please look at the poll on the chat. And if you forgot, go ahead and smash the thumbs up for me, man. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the likes today, man. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yes, sir. La comer. Bye bye. Also, shout out to Mr. Mamba for suggesting this route today. Appreciate you. Awesome little route for sure. Wizard. I hadn't flown Wizard in quite some time. Did the weather just update on me again? I hope not. Yeah, I haven't done Wizard in quite some time, man. So definitely a welcome flight. Brandon Todd here. Anyone notice medical physicals are the same stuff as mechanic does? They bang on the body panels, shine a light around, wiggle the loose stuff, and say, "Yep, all good." I mean, I guess that's one way of thinking about it. I guess that's one way of thinking about it. I want to keep it inside the plane. I want to grab a smoke real quick. This dude said they bang on the body panel, shine a light around, wiggle the loose stuff, and say, "Yep, all good. See you next month. See you in 6 months." You can guess what my morning was then. Wiggle the loose stuff is kind of questionable. Wiggling the loose stuff. Weird. It's kind of weird if you ask me. Who is wiggling your loose stuff, my dude? That's what I want to know. Ba-da-ba-dum, bow, bow. You interested in any other 737 from PMDG, or are you going to pass? Not sure if I'll be getting anything other than maybe the 700 and calling it good. I'm probably not going to pick up the 700, but I will pick up eventually the 900 once I decide to fly it. Do a couple of flights with that. The only 737s I care about is the 8 and the 9. That's it. I really don't care about the 7 or the 6, especially the 6. Like, who the hell still flies the 6? I'm sure there might be some carriers out there somewhere that are still flying the 6, but it's not a very common option, let's say. But yeah, I will definitely be picking up the 900. I just haven't picked it up yet. Maybe I'll wait on a discount or something. See if PMDG is gonna do a discount anytime soon. Pick it up on sale. I cared about the 900 as well, but then looked at Fluid and meh. There's a lot of carriers that fly, man, all over the world. Might pick that one up. I don't know. It's just so pricey. Yeah. Well, do you? Is it an upgrade for you? Because if you already had it on 2020, it shouldn't be as expensive. I have the whole lineup for 2020, just $20 for the upgrade on just the 900 seems a lot. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Yep. We've all been through that. It is the 900 and 900ER. Okay, so you get both versions, yeah? I would hope so. I could count it as a dinner or something. Yeah, you could. Yep. Kind of there's a Big Mac meal at McDonald's. Speaking of McDonald's and fast food chains like that, you guys know I'm serious when I say that I don't even remember the last time I had a McDonald's burger or let alone Burger King. I don't even remember ever going to Burger King in the past decade. Alright, plane seems to be doing good now. Again, looks like the weather not updating properly was the culprit. So, that's good. Back to Mexico. Alright guys, we got exactly 99 miles, stop and drop. Very good. Very, very good. I'm gonna fire up my flight recorder here. So we have that running and ready to rock and roll. Perfect. Bueno, señoras y señores. Caminando. Yeah, yesterday, guys, we only made one leg with this plane, and we couldn't do it anymore. So we switched to the Phoenix. I was still having subpar performance with the Phoenix, but I was having like, what, 60, 70 FPS with the Phoenix. With some settings turned down, by the way, guys. I've had a lot of stuff turned off and settings turned down. And today, we have managed to do not one, but two legs so far with this aircraft, with my settings back all up to ultra and everything maxed out. And I'm having such a good time, man. Everything is looking fantastic. Look at this thing. Come on. Yes. Mr. Bobby for the win. Can I get some CST salutes in the chat for Bobby, man? Please. Mr. Bobby, thank you so much, man. You don't even know. You don't even understand. You don't even comprehend, my friend. You don't even comprehend how much I love you right now. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it, man. Let's get some salute emojis in the chat for Mr. Bobby Hoskins, aka Panels. If it wasn't for him, I would probably be burning my PC right now in the backyard. I would have probably started the damn thing on fire. Because yeah, I was getting frustrated as hell, man. So salutes, spam in the chat, well deserved, to Mr. Bobby. Thank you so much for pointing this out for me, because I would have never, ever figured that out on my own. Not even remotely close. I would have never thought about, let me go see. It might be some stuff in the BIOS. It would have never crossed my mind, dude. It would have never crossed my mind, dude. So that's freaking amazing. All right, I think we'll call it with the music. And pause you. Beautiful. Very nice. Turn the sounds back up. We'll take it back inside. We can start thinking about our approach, ladies and gentlemen. About 70 miles out. Let's see what we got going on. A key. Let's bring up Navigraph. We are planning the ILS approach Yankee, runway 4 left. Current condition are marginal VFR, so it's getting better down there. So we might be able to get a nice scenic approach. That's for sure. 320 are the winds. Yeah. So 4 left makes sense, indeed. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. All right. As far as the ILS approach, there it is right there. Let's go ahead and enter our destination data. So QNH, we're looking at 1000. Temperature, we're looking at 10 degrees Celsius. Winds are 320 at 6. And barrel minimums, we're looking at 311. Very good. Top of the set, 58 nautical miles, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. That's our arrival, guys. We're doing this loopity-loop. Let's see how she handles it. It's drawing it a little bit. That's probably because of our speed. Once we start slowing down, this will probably change a little bit. That's for sure. That's for sure. Charlie, what's going on, man? Updates on the Airbus build coming soon. Hopefully soon, Charlie. Hopefully soon, man. I'm working on the shell of the cockpit right now. So, yeah. Hopefully very soon. I did slow down quite a bit on the cockpit build because of weather, but we should be getting back into it here very, very soon. So, yeah, thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate you. Those are some thick ass clouds, guys. All right, our bottom altitude on the arrival is going to be 5,000 feet. And we're going to start descent here very soon. 45 nautical miles. Even though something is not looking right, we're starting to descend right here. It's kind of late, isn't it, guys? It is flying us all the way out to the water here, and then back around. So maybe 37. Something doesn't look right. Let me see. 25, 35, 19, 10. I mean, it looks good. Yeah, we'll let it go. See what she does. See what happens. We can always extend. No biggie. We'll let the plane do its thing. Yeah, that's what I just did. I was looking at it, and yeah, I mean, it makes sense because the bottom altitude over there is 5. Nether's 4. Let me see. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. I mean, it does say Osmic below 170. Okay, no, okay. Mikru. Yeah, you're right. We're looking out. We need to start our descent like right meow. Like right meow, let's go. Yeah, so the numbers are wrong in there. So 11 there, and then that's 4. So we might have to do something crazy. We'll see what happens. So that's good there. D27 uniform. So max 00. Okay, that should be fine. All right. Yeah, we should be good there. See what happens. All right, we're on our descent. Hopefully it wasn't too late. We're way above profile, by the way, but let's see if we can catch it. Virtual United Pilot, what's going on, man? I flew the FSLabs, did a small circuit around Dulles, and it was not great. Textures are hard to look past. MCDU programmed correctly with the restriction. I know sometimes the star upload without them. Yeah, it didn't this time. It had restrictions in there, but they were wrong, so I had to correct them. But we got it. We got it sorted out. Yeah, I mean textures, liveries are not the greatest. I think this plane is has got a lot to offer, man. So it's got very good potentials. So we'll see what happens, man. But my biggest concern up until today was performance, and I was able to rectify that. It was a setting in my BIOS that made my sim run like absolute crap, and I'm not having any performance issues at this time. So this plane is very much flyable, and it does everything that it's supposed to. You know, minus the little bugs like this where it didn't really upload the right restrictions and stuff like that. But that's something you can, if I would have checked it, right, like a good pilot, I probably would have been able to fix all that ahead of time. But it is what it is. The path seems kind of screwy. Is that the star looks like? Yeah, that's what the star looks like, but the altitude weren't correct. But I think we're gonna be all right. I think we're gonna be all right. We're descending like a maniac, but I think we're gonna be all right. And I just want to double check there's no ATCs online. Let's see if that's the case. And indeed there isn't. Okay, sounds good. All right, should be good right now. Okay, we're already at 20,000 feet, so I think we're gonna be fine. She handled it pretty good, even though I screwed it up. Not a native 2024 plus no ETP on the NEVA. No ETP. What's ETP? I'm sorry. Hey, Christian Leo, what's going on, man? Thank you for stopping by. I'm doing good, man. How about yourself? All right, seatbelts are coming on. Good. Let's go. What's CTP again, guys? What does CTP stand for? I forget. Oh, ETOPS? Equal time mostly used for long hauls, ETOPS. Didn't they say they put that in already? I thought they said they updated that. Maybe I was wrong. Boy, look how good these clouds look. Yeah. But yeah, virtual United Pilot, man, if you don't like it, obviously, you don't like it, man. It is what it is. I'm enjoying it. Ever since I was able to rectify my my performance issue, which is probably 90% of my issue with this aircraft was performance. Once I figured out that that was on my end and not the actual aircraft, then I was able to fix that, and I haven't had too many issues ever since, to be quite honest. Prussian Leo, hello. What's up? It is in for this update. Okay, on the next update it's going to be put in. Got you. Equitime point. Cool. And then the platform should have ETP equal time point. Pretty much a halfway marker. Okay. Yeah, from what I understand, it's going to be on the next update. Virtual United Pilot, but I don't know. I'm not up to speed with all the forums and stuff, so looks like Fred is, and maybe Bobby know a lot more than I do about that type of stuff. All right, we're descending down 250. We're still a bit above profile. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take over here. We're gonna do this number, and I'm gonna extend a little bit here. I'm gonna do my terrain on ND, make sure that there's no terrain around here. Okay, we're already over the water, so we should be fine. It's already implemented SAS production. There you go. They're super late to the game. Why? What other? What? Ugh. Why would it be? Why are they super late? What other A321neo do we have in the sim right now that they are late? Still 5 out for beta? I don't think so, not yet. All right, I hope there's, let me make sure there's not a traffic around us that we're gonna mess up potentially. Where's this guy going? Okay. All right, we should be fine. 10,000. Okay. Sorry, guys, give me a sec. All right, let's go ahead and take it direct to Tokyo again. We should be just fine. Perfect. All right, we're back on profile, ladies and gentlemen. They should have released the Neo first and only done the Neo when Phoenix started releasing their lineup of 32X CEO family. Yeah, but they don't work parallel to each other, man. They're all their own entity. They're all their own company. They do whatever they want, man. They don't have to follow one's lead. You know what I'm saying? If Phoenix wants to do a thing, then and FSLab wants to do the same thing, so be it, man. They're not restricted by doing it only because somebody else is doing it. How many people have we seen releasing the same shit over and over when it comes to scenery, for example? At one point, we had like 4 different developers releasing the same scenery. You know, it doesn't work that way, brother. FSLab has a major issue with their software. Oh, okay. I don't know, man. Yeah, well, fact of the matter is, you don't have to buy it, man. You know, you don't have to partake. Nobody's forcing you to buy their products. If you don't like it, you don't like it, right? Like I said, the major issue I had with it was performance, and I figured out since that it's not because of the plane. It was because of my settings in the BIOS. I've already fixed those settings, and I'm having lots of fun with this aircraft. So, yeah, to each their own, man. If you don't like it, then uninstall it, delete it, and never ever support this developer again, right? It's your money, and you know, you do what you want with it, right? Yeah, that's all I can say, brother. I apologize that you don't like, you know, I'm sorry for your bad experience. I did have bad experiences as well with this aircraft, but like I said, it was not due to the aircraft. So I'm able to come to term and actually, you know, give you the facts. Hey, look, I told you guys this plane was a piece of junk, but it was entirely my fault. That has nothing to do with the plane, right? But that's just my experience, right? And like I said before, with anything, right? Experiences vary, right? You may be good with it. Some other people may hate it, you know, and that's just the fact of the matter. But yeah, Phoenix user Pro Sim FSLab is fully custom also. 100%, yeah. Yeah, 3 Phillies in like 2 weeks. Laughing my ass off. Alright, I'm gonna turn this off. Don't need it anymore. I'm over the water. Yeah, I don't know what those major issues are either, SAS Productions. I'm not sure. I think FSLab would have done a better job if they only did the Neos and released it when FS20 came out. I think Phoenix has dominated the market for so long. For Airbus, FSLab as an uphill battle. FSLab had a software scandal. I'm not familiar with the software scandal, so I can't speak to it, but yeah, whatever. Not that I really care, to be honest. I mean, if they did, they did. Who care? I don't care, dude. It is what it is. I'm not familiar with exactly what happened with that software scandal. I don't know. I can't wait for the 320 from FSLab. Fritz, what's up, man? How you doing? Are they doing a 320? I don't know. I got a buddy of mine, Matt. He's hoping for the FSLab Concorde to make it to 2024. That's what he wants. They had a code that was malware and could be accessed remotely, I believe. Well, the fact that you're saying I believe sounds like you don't know much about it either. I don't know anything about it, man. But I believe, possibly, maybe. Those are not factual, man. That's just like, I think. That's like word of mouth. That's like a rumor. So, I don't know, dude. I have no idea what happened. It is what it is. I really don't care, to be honest. I think I've seen signatures of the forum with 320 MSFS. Oh, really? Nice. That's not what it was. Yeah, like I said, Bobby, I have no idea what it was. I have no clue. I wish I could speak to it, but I can't. I can't. I won't even speculate on knowing what the hell it was. It was a huge thing back when P2D was a big thing and hurt their reputation. Okay. It was actually much worse. In an attempt to catch people pirating their software, they intentionally added malware. It was ugly. So in an attempt to catch dumbass people that stole their software, they put malware in their software? That doesn't even make sense. But hey, cool. I don't know. I don't care. To be honest, it is what it is. All right, I'm gonna take over the speed here. We're gonna go 210 on the speed. Beautiful, very nice. Activate the approach phase. That scandal was many years ago, though. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Test.exe. Okay. I think Virtualization is a kid, FSLabs is king, and deserves some respect, laughing out loud. Correct. It was a big deal. Wow. All right. Well, is it still a big deal right now? Because that's what I care about today. I don't care about 10 years ago. I care about right now. Is it still a thing today? Because if it's not, I can care less what happened 10 years ago. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I can't give two shits. Excuse my French, by the way. East traffic, Wizard Malta 779. We're going to be on the ILS approach, runway 4 left, crossing Neras at 5,000 feet for this traffic. We're talking about malware labs. That shit over, but yeah, it happened. Laughing my ass off. No, it's not a big deal these days. But people try to make it a big deal. They should have disaffected every user, legit or not. Wow. I was a customer at the time, and I was not bothered one bit. Fair play to them. I say for trying to protect their software, 100%, dude. But maybe they should have done it a different way. Possibly, I don't know. I'm not, I'm not an expert. It is what it is, I guess. But hey, guys, I need to get invested in this landing. If you guys came here to, bitch, moan, and complain, this is probably not the place. But I respect you guys' opinion. If you don't like the aircraft, don't buy it. If you don't like the developers, don't give them your money. That's all I gotta say about that, man. I mean, I'm really not sure what else to say, guys. If you don't care for the developer, do not, I repeat, do not give them your money. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve your hard-earned cash. So if you give them if you paid for the product, knowing already that this big scandal was a thing and all this other nonsense, and you paid $70-some for the aircraft, right? And now you complain about it, it's your fault. You shouldn't have got the aircraft to begin with, right? But hey, again, to each their own. All right, brakes medium. Here you go, guys. Came up when they announced they were releasing products for 20 and 24. Gotcha. Had a file called test.exe that will run automatically when a backlisted serial, aka pirated serial, was attempted. Okay, so if you didn't pirate the software, you had nothing to worry about, correct, Bubby? Cool. If you were one of the dumbasses that downloaded the software illegally, then you got what was coming for you, man. That's the way I look at it. I just don't think they should have released it in the current state. It's actually pretty freaking good, man. I'm not even gonna lie. It's pretty legit. It does everything it's supposed to. I don't understand why we're complaining here. Realist streamer out there. Thanks, Fritz. Appreciate it. I mean, is it the best aircraft? It's probably not the best, but is it the worst? Definitely not the worst. It's actually pretty freaking good. I don't like the sounds. I don't like some of the textures. I don't like the liveries. There's a lot of things I don't like about this airplane, but when it comes to systems and fidelity, dude, this airplane is absolutely fucking amazing. So, but yeah, going back with the scandal, if you weren't one of the pirates, then you got nothing to worry about. Yeah. The systems are dope. Absolutely, I agree. It's pretty fucking good, man. Like I said, I was flying it yesterday when I had those issues, and I was blaming the aircraft. I'm like, this plane sucks, performance sucks, yada yada. I had to do that. I did this today to come clean, because I threw this airplane and FSLab under the bus, right? And it was my fault. I was the one to blame, not the plane. As you can see today, I'm running 100 FPS, no issues whatsoever, 0 hiccups, everything worked perfectly. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, no, I can totally agree and understand that some people may be frustrated. That's fine, because of one reason or another, whatever it is. But yeah. Look, the worst goes to Captain Sim. I would put FSLab top 10 add-ons. For me, I would agree with that. I would say top 10. Yeah, I would agree. Like that curve path you're on now, not many aircraft can do that. Yeah, this is legit. This is exactly what the plane looks like, by the way. This is exactly what the approach looks like. Just like that. They do, but they have been in the game longer and have acknowledged the issue and are working said issues. There you go. Perfect. Most of the times it's some type of user error. 100%. I'm the first one to admit when I've screwed something up, and I've screwed up a lot of shit in the past. So yeah, anyways, like I said, I just wanted to show you guys what I did, what made my computer run efficiently now, and why I was having such bad experience with the FSLab yesterday. So I just wanted to put that out there because yesterday's stream, I talk a lot of shit about this airplane, dude, and I wanted to come clean because I'm big enough to know that if I'm making mistakes, I gotta come clean. I gotta let you guys know, man. I don't want to say nonsensical, not real, non-factual stuff. Especially after figuring it out. So I initially thought it was the aircraft. I found out thanks to the help of other people in my Discord that the aircraft was not the issue. And I came back and I'm trying to let everybody know, hey man, this is what I said in the past and I was wrong. So I apologize. I apologize to you guys first and foremost for giving you guys a wrong look at the aircraft, right? Second, I want to apologize to FSLabs because I dragged them through the dirt yesterday, dude. So it was not my intention. I really honestly thought that the aircraft was causing all my issues, but it wasn't. So yeah. Same thing with GSX. I already have issues, but some can't get it to run. Once you figure out how it works with this aircraft, I think the GSX's integration of the airplane with the airplane's pretty freaking cool, dude. It's pretty freaking cool. Is this the PWs? Yes, this is the PWs, United Pilot. Hey, just peasant, Max. What's up, man? Over on the vertical stream, how you doing, buddy? You were giving them the business yesterday. Yeah, exactly. I was, and like I said, I'm a grown up enough man to realize that I screwed up. Just like I screwed up this approach. I slowed down way too early, by the way. But hey, we're giving the people behind us a chance to catch up, I guess.
With 942, just going to tuck in between you and 779, slow speed 300.
Say what? What did he say? $300. I think he was talking to me.
With 9482, just going to turn in and tuck in between you and 779 here, just join the approach.
Oh, we got more people. All right, let me do something here real quick because I'll slow down way too early.
Roger that. I'm at currently 10,000. We'll be turning right, heading about 180.
This traffic, Wizard Malta 779. We are on the right base here for the Alice approach 4 left. Currently 200 on the speed, 3,000 feet. We'll be turning final here shortly. This traffic. Yeah, I'm going a little too slow. I slowed down a bit too early. I wish I wouldn't have done that. Yes, the GSX integration is pretty legit. Still a fair assessment. Disabling VTD is a workaround. There are numerous reasons people need that enabled. One of them, knowing that is an issue with this aircraft is important. Well, for me, it was an issue with this aircraft and all the aircraft in the sim in general, and then it was an issue to with my peripherals. My peripherals would as soon as I hooked up my peripherals, my PC performance would tank. So it was a lot more than just this aircraft for me. Damn it, it was not just this aircraft. No group traffic is coming. Non-group traffic is coming up. I see it. Which is interesting. I don't have any of those issues, but it's good to know that is a cause something strange there. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but that's what it was for me, man. I hadn't had that issue in the past, but I mean, like I said, ever since I did that, gone. Issues are gone, my friend. I'm all good. Hoping that you are enjoying this flight. I need some ideas to fly tomorrow. Decided to save up for the MD-11. Also, what are your specs? All my specs are in the description, buddy.
East traffic was at 204, direct Delta 217 uniform, slow speed 250 knots to join the ILS 4 left approach, east traffic.
Glad you're all fixed up. Nothing more frustrating than Starterville, dude. You don't even know, brother. You don't even know. I was having such a bad time. It's not even funny, dude. Not even funny. Alrighty. We should be turning here shortly. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do this. Adding select. Let's go now. Next traffic, was there Malta 779, 20 miles out, ILS 4 left, Nice. Yeah, I'll slow down a bit too much, guys. Sorry. Sorry, guys, behind me. I'll slow it down way too much this time. I'll try to keep my speed up as much as possible. There's the coastline right there. Beautiful. Do you seriously, brother? I love how honest and true you are on the channel. One of the very few who are. Hats off to you. Nemesis, thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that. That means a lot.
204, slow speed 210 knots, and we'll be joining the ILS at Delta 217 uniform in about about 12 miles, BIOS 4 left, least traffic.
All right, guys, there you go. Cat 3 single. Should be catching a low and glide slope area momentarily. Lock star captured. And now we're looking for that glide slope. Nice traffic, Wizz Air Malta 779, established localizer, 4 left, 11 mile final. Nice. Alright, here comes the glide. Captured. Good, let's maintain that speed. Actually, we're gonna go 190 on the speed.
Nice traffic, Wizz Malta 204. We're going to slow the final approach speed, and then we'll be joining the ILS 4 left Yankee.
Look at those views, guys. Beautiful.
Nice traffic.
Nothing but water on that side, but this side is the whole city. Very nice. All right, let's get invested, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Really? You want to skim call me right now, dude? Come on. All right, there's runway. Looking good.
Nice traffic, was there 9482, joining RNAV Yankee, runway 04 left approach, Fox and East 13 mile final. Nice.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the gear. Get the rest of the lights on. Good. There's the field. Looking fantastic, guys. Yeah, the wing flex definitely, I've noticed that too, man. The wing flex is questionable at best. That's one thing that I don't like about it, about this aircraft as well. The wing flex. They could have, they definitely need to get that resolved. The wing flex kind of like, it does this number. It's kind of funny if you ask me. All right, final approach speed set, 5 miles out. Flaps 3. And speed check. Flaps full. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Control cam is coming on. Wish me luck.
With Malta 204, we'll be turning base at Delta 217 uniform, ILS Yankee, runway 4, east traffic.
Traffic was there 9482.
1000.
RNAV Yankee, correction, RNAV Alpha, runway 04 left.
Aircraft.
10 mile final.
Nice traffic. Wizz Air Malta 779. We're going to be a short final 4 left.
100 above. Minimum.
We're landing. It says we have a tailwind, but it's negligible. It's like 2 knots, if that.
500. $400.
Oh, we veered to the right too much. Correct that.
300. $200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
She's a floater. Goes down, reverses out, grab that center line. We have a floaters, ladies and gentlemen. I call this a house landing. On the brakes.
Auto brake off.
And we'll vacate over here to the left. Very nice.
Nice traffic was there 948.
Auto brakes off.
Runway 04 left. Nice.
Nice traffic was there. Malta 779 vacated. Tells here correction. Echo Golf.
04 left.
Okay, I got stepped on. All good.
2 at 1.
Flaps up. Spoilers. No big deal. No big deal. Wizz Air Malta 779. We just vacated Echo Golf. We'll continue uniform Charlie Tango to the stands. Very nice. Very nice. All right, we'll bring you guys back in. Good deal. We'll stop the recording. Good deal. Very nice, dude. That was beautiful. Chrono 1:58 on the dot. For the flight time, we're going to go ahead and get our lights turned off. Good, 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 good. Start the APU. Master switch is on.
East traffic was there. 9482 is now short final visual 04 left.
And APU is coming online. You can go ahead and come off. TAR8 standby. Perfect. All right, Kyle. See you later, brother. It was a body, but it was a floater, guys. We definitely floated the shit out of the plane. I'm out of time for dinner. Have a good night. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for hanging out, brother. We'll see you next time.
East traffic with Malta 204. Be about a 12-mile final from runway 04 left. East traffic.
The landing rate that pops up, that's Flow Pro. Flow Pro. All right, flops, all that's good. APU is coming online. We're gonna park it. Let's park at 50 Charlie, I think.
Nice traffic was there. 9482 landing runway 04 left. Nice.
50 Charlie. Let's see. Request. Gate. Let's see. Next page. Gate Charlie 51. You know what? Return. Request. Select from map. And we'll do that one. Why not? And that's going to be a no. And that should be good. Perfect. We'll bust a right here. Easy.
East
Easy.
traffic was there. 9482 vacated Echo Golf taxiing ramp uniform Foxtrot and Tango to stand.
If you blink, ain't gonna come on.
Peace.
We should be over here somewhere. What did we pick? I even forgot. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Wish we could have got good weather. May have to do this once again. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad once we got closer to the airport, to be quite honest. Oh shit, I totally screwed this up, didn't I? Oops. You know what? It doesn't matter. We gotta run the replay anyway. I was supposed to go in it the other way. See what See where the marshal is?
Nice traffic with
it's
Malta
all good.
204 short sign or 04 left. Nice traffic.
It's all good. We're gonna be running the replay regardless. That's good, that's good. We'll get this ready, get you ready. Let's see. See if we can catch a couple of guys landing here. At least Mamba, I think, is coming in right now. I have to hold off on that till later. What's that? Oh, FlowPro, yeah. Alright, a couple of things we can start shutting down. That can go away. Yes, please, thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Start cleaning up for the replay. We'll watch Mamba land and then we'll do the replay, guys. So we can call it. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours almost. Yes, sir, we have. What was I doing here? Let's go over here. Let's go over here. That's off. Let's get some tunes going. All right, there's Mamba over there. We'll watch his landing, guys, and then we'll get the replays going. About that. Everyone, get your bags. We hope you enjoyed the flight, and if you haven't, give CST a like. Thank you so much. Yes, guys, if you haven't already done so, please smash those likes. Appreciate you guys stopping in today. That was fantastic. I had a blast with this plane, man. Loving it. 120 frames right now on the screen. It's absolutely fantastic, dude. Oh man, what a find, dude. What a find. All right, here comes Mamba. Good old plane spotting. And very nice. Beautiful. All right, guys. Let's go with the replay. Ooh. Lags? We had some lags there. All right, let's go inside the aircraft. That's good, that's good. Let's get the lights on. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get the replay going. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect off the network. Shout out to those of you that flew with us today. Shout out to all the ATCs that hooked us up with some controlling. We're gonna put you up forward about right here. We're gonna trim you. We're gonna start here. We're gonna say yes and resume. Let's go ahead and go outside. Very nice. Ladies and gentlemen, again, I want to thank you all for the continued support. Thank you guys for all the likes. Thank you guys for all the fun today. It was absolutely amazing. Had a great time. Again, I just wanted to do this quick stream. This was a pretty good lengthy stream, wasn't it? But I just wanted to come on today, fresh from yesterday, and kind of come clean on all the shit talking that I've been doing about this aircraft, and make sure that I let you guys know that the aircraft is not to blame for all my issues. So I hope that I was able to put that message out. Not bad at all. I'll take that. We are going to turn this off. We don't need you no more. Thank you, sir. Go away. Thanks. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, so like I said, I just wanted to come clean and let you guys know, hey, yes, I have had some issues, but it was not the airplane. So again, I just wanted to let you guys, let all of you guys know that I made that mistake. So now I'm even happier that I was able to figure all this stuff out, because now my sim is running absolutely phenomenally, and I'm enjoying every minute of it, man. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the likes. How do we fare with the whatchamacallit here? And poll, what do we get? Nice. We got 104 votes on this side and 7 votes on the other side. 64% of you said yes 36% of you said no, you did not remember. So guys, thank you for all the likes. I don't know how many likes we ended up getting in today's stream, but I appreciate every single one of them. So thank you. For those of you that have this aircraft and not having issues, I hope that you guys may find what the issue is and may get it resolved just like I did. And thank you to all my sponsors, mods, members, and subscribers to this channel. And until next time, I salute you all. Please continue to stay safe, have fun, and as always, peace out, guys. Thank you all. See you on the next one. I'm out of here. See you.